I might have changed my mind about wanting to play Yakuza today. There's a possibility, hang on, we'll wait a few more minutes, but there's a possibility I might have changed my mind about wanting to play Yakuza. I don't think that I'm in a mood for it today. I was getting ready for stream and I was like, I don't really have anything else to play. Like, it's not that I don't want to play Yakuza, but I was like, what do I play today? I have to play Yakuza, right? And then I started stream. And then I realized in the last 2 minutes that I don't actually have to play. No, playing an idle game on stream, like, as my main thing is one of the worst things I can imagine. No, but, like, there's horror games. We could do a little last-minute horror game night. Oh, manor things? Manor Lords, I feel like I'm done with. Manor Lords, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I've done most of what there is to do in the game. I'm okay until it has way more content. I'm okay waiting with Manor Lords until it has a lot more content. Ooh, but hello? Hi, I don't know what's happening with my hair today. I have no idea. Hello everyone, hi Lanfer, hi Sheep, hi Maji, hi Chrismo, hi Sandman, hello, hi Mikachu, hi Roger, hello Ben, hi. Hello, hi Pants. Yeah, I think I've changed my mind on wanting to play Yakuza. Because I was sat here and I was like, I'm not really, like, in the mood to play Yakuza, but then I didn't know if it was I'm not in the mood to play Yakuza or what the fuck is this?
Give us the magic words, alright. You go ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang, alright. Ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang, ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang, ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang, ooh ah ah ting tang.
Yep. Sure. Thank you. I think. Mostly thank you? Thank you, Lanfer, for the 50 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the tier 2. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I think that was so close. Yeah, I think that was so accurate that it might be DMCA. We'll see. We'll see if the VOD gets muted. Hang on, though. What indie horror games do I have installed right now? Oh, I just bought this, actually. Hang on. Now, the real fun thing is, do I have a download cap on right now? No. Will we be fine? We'll see. So far, so good. Hi, Silver. Yeah, I think I want to do... I think I just changed my mind about wanting to do... Because I feel like it's such a silly game. It's... If you do, like, side stuff, it's a very silly game. Right? And if you do main stuff, I have to read out everything out loud. And I don't know that I'm in the mood for either. I don't know if either is what I'm feeling like. And I'd rather not do it then. Hang on though. Indie horror game night time. We'll play a game called Martha is Dead. It'll take a little bit of time to install. Martha is Dead is the one that I bought the other day because it was on sale. Give it a moment though. It's at 5%. Change my mind. Horror games instead. Is Link like the ears? Link has not a single remote opinion about the ears. I don't want any of them, Machi, so I don't really care about which ones I'm getting. So right now I have Warrior, Ninja, and I don't remember what the last one is. Like, I'm not gonna use a single one of them, so I'm mostly just getting them for the mounts. Don't think anyone expected a game to start within 9 minutes anyway. I hope not. Now the question is, do my nano-leaves work in the app right now, in the PC app? Because I know I have them connected to my phone, but I don't know if the connection to the desktop app is working, so we'll find out. Because then we can do the screen mirroring. The machinist weapon is kind of cool. I think that they all are just a little bit too silly looking. You know what I mean? Like, they're all a little bit too silly looking, so I'm not going to use them. They're all ridiculous. They're just all ridiculous. And, like, that's fun, that's cute, but I'm not going to use them. So actually the dancer one is kind of neat. The dancer one is kind of good. Sorry, I'm just looking at the list of them right now. But like they're all a little bit. I want to collect them. I want to collect them for the mount. I want the bragging rights. I want the bragging rights of having done all of it so that I have the mounts. That's what I want. Also, I'm now installing the game while also installing the new version of the Nanoleaves app. And they're very much fighting for my download speed. They're very much... This is all just taking a very long time right now. So we'll find out eventually if the Nanoleaves will work. How big is the Nanoleaf software? I mean, I assume not at all. I assume not very at all. It's just... It doesn't get a lot of download speed right now. That's all. So it's just struggling a little bit. But it's getting there, it's chugging along. We're almost there. Checking for updates, you just updated. You literally just now. That just happened. Yeah, you can make strangers, that's fine. Checking for updates, you just did that. Okay, so please just let me add device. Identify. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. Please pair your devices. Press and hold the power button for 5 seconds. Use pairing code instead. What is the pairing code? Hang on. Ugh. God, what a fucking hassle. 2, 5, 8. Come on. Does it work? Done. Is it working? Yes. So now, in theory, if we go update, I don't want to there's an update from 632 to 925. How long has it been since I updated these? That's 3 whole versions. Nanoleaf shapes. Update patch notes. You received a gift from a friend. Why? Lanfer, is that the one you posted in Discord? The other one that uses your mic? Is that the other... You have to be... So you finally shut up? You know what? That's fair. You know what? I will accept it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know I'll play it. Hey, Bo. Hello, hello. You know I'll play it. Silent Breath is, much better, like, actually good. We can watch a trailer while we wait for this all to install. It's... Really? Really? It's one of those, if you make noise, you have to start over. Oop. Which is the new big thing in horror games, which I am here for. Any kind of horror game that has like some kind of innovation to it, I'm so here for. Maybe I shouldn't watch this because it's spoiling the scares. Yeah, visually that was amazing. Okay, I'm not gonna try to install that at the same time as well because Martha is dead is still only at 33%. So what I wanted to do, where is Screen Mirror? Oh, you're not even flipped the right way. There you go. Screen Mirror! We got there. We got there quickly. Excellent. Okay. Screen mirroring works. Save a static effect. What does that mean? It needs to be a little bit brighter for the screen mirror to be effective. Alright, cool. Cool. So now we just wait. Now we just wait. Hey Matt, hi Ben. So how is everyone doing? Hi Rules, are you okay? Are you all right there? Do you need someone? Yeah, this will be flashbang mode. This will very much be flashbang mode. You need an adult? I could tell. Don't worry, I could tell. I don't have an adult for you. I cannot be your adult, I'm afraid. You're doing pretty decent? That's awesome. That's excellent. Fix the motor, let her wait for 2 charges. The lawn looks great again? That's awesome. Link barked at a robot lawnmower today. He was very unhappy. He did not like it. At all. He could only see it from a distance, so I think that he just didn't understand what it was. Not that he would have understood it if we were closer to it, but he was very much like, he was not a fan. Counting the award-winning movie Eve Bubbiga Every Time Everywhere. Yeah, that sounds about right. He usually gets excited when he's sending out, runs after, he jumps around, then he realizes the mower won't play with him, so he gets bored. That's very cute. Is he that dog that wants to play with everyone all the time? Because he strikes me as that kind of dog. Link is not like that at all. Yeah. It's supposed to be evening, everyone. Oh, no, you're good. Link is not like that at all. He doesn't play a lot, although My parents' dog let him borrow one of his toys, and he loved it. Maybe I'll go get it, because my parents aren't home right now. So, like, I can break into their place whenever. Maybe I should go get that one toy that Link really loved. It's a monkey. You're thinking about getting a kitten for your cat Sue to keep her entertained. She wants to play a lot. Cats love having company, though. So, like, as long as you have the capacity, and everything, to have 2 cats, I think you should. Bought this today. Oh my god. He pushes a button and then it dispenses water. Yeah, that's a lab toy, alright. That's a Labrador toy. The person's kind of small, that's me keeping you back. I get that. I don't know how cats are in terms of, like, needing a ton of space. Also, I bought a bottle. In the whole problem that I have with how the water in my sink doesn't get super cold, I decided just to buy a bottle and keep a bottle of water in my fridge. So I bought this, which is a thermos bottle, and in my absolute brilliantness, I filled it with water and then put the lid on and put it in the fridge. That wasn't effective. Then I took the lid off and I have cold water now. I'm gonna buy an ice cube tray so I can fill it up with ice and get like extra cold water. That'll be nice. Hi, PD. You'd be more entertained by a robot more than a dog would? Depends on the dog, I think. Actually. Knowing you, probably not. But yeah, now I have cold water. Hi, Chip. I'll not only stay cold for really long, it'll also make funny sounds. What is that? Why? I've never put ice cubes in a thermos bottle. What kind of sounds? My parents have an ice cube maker. And I considered going over stealing that as well. Cause they're not home this whole week. I don't know if they told me when they're back home again, but they have an ice cube maker. And what if I just, like, borrow that until they're back home? Dude, I could walk over there right now and grab the ice cube. Apparently it makes a lot of sound. What way do you swap the logs? Apparently it's very loud, so I don't think I want to, like, run it while streaming, but I could go and steal it until they're back home. Did they tell me when they're back? I hope they did. Hi, LaFay. Hello, my love. Before the 11th. Okay. That's all they said. They're gonna be... They're gonna be back home before the 11th because they have something happening on the 11th. Okay. 64%? Okay, I'm gonna go get Link's toy real quick. Not Link's toy. I'm gonna go get my parents' dog's toy real quick. For Link, because he loved it so much. And then I might steal the ice cube maker. I'll probably steal the ice cube maker. I'll be back in like half a minute. men du har apekatten. Ja. Du kan få låna den. Ja, du kan få låna den. This is when Lincoln sits in the chair and starts quoting Shakespeare. I have to like push my chair into my desk so that he doesn't do that, because he will jump up on my desk. Like, he'll not just jump up on the chair, he will jump from the chair to the desk and start like eating stuff.
Hello,
And I don't
friend.
like that. I don't like that he does
Right.
that. Hi, Simon. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 58 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Hey, Sato. Hello, hello. The ceiling light in your hallway died this morning. You should do something about that. You should change it. You should replace the light bulb. So, they traded toys. Hang on. Their dog has given Link that monkey, right? But their dog fucking loves this toy. This is the most fun thing he has ever encountered in his entire life. It's become really disgusting. And he broke the squeaker. He almost broke the squeaker. Like, we've had to hide this thing. We've had to hide it whenever the door to my apartment is over, we have to open, we have to hide it because their dog is just so insane about it. Vill du hälsa apan? Ja, du kan ha apan. Du kan ha apekatten. Ja, du kan låna apekatten. Ja, du kan låna apekatten så länge du vill. Ja, du får lov till att låna den här fant. Mm. Ja. When you want the stories open during that time the sun is not down, so will you remember? Put up a note! Put up a note at your door right now. So you will remember. Look, I am not in control over what angle Link chooses to display to you. He likes showing off. He did a full walking backwards reverse right there. It was very silly. It was very silly. Lanford, what the fuck? Did you just pay for 10 gifted subs to try to get me to wear cat ears for longer? What a waste. What a waste of money. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. Hey, Clarky, you've been playing that too? It's very fun. I keep it running as a, when we're chatting, I keep it up so that people can join and watch the progress of the farm when we're hanging out and chatting. I hope you've been enjoying it. And Lanford, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Today is the first stream. I did go to my parents' place with the cat ears, yes. I took my headset off, but I did keep the cat ears on. I didn't see another person, so we're good. Today is the first stream where we're on the 60% sub split. So that's fun. That's cool. I now make more money from your tier 1 subs. So I'm very happy about that. I didn't run into any neighbors, but I did keep the cat ears on. Have you guys noticed this? Have you guys seen how he will be panting and like looking at me, and then the second I look at him, he stops panting? Have you guys noticed that that is like a recurring pattern with him? Because it always has been. I will not help you with that. I will not help you with that toy. You unlock the next farm? You can unlock more farms? Yeah, we haven't done that. We don't have anything more than this. I haven't checked how much money we have, actually. Not a lot, huh? Not a lot. To be fair, I only play this on stream. I haven't played this off stream once. So, like, I haven't made a lot of progress. He does have he has limited resources in general, to be fair. He's simply a limited resources boy.
Hello, friend.
It's true. It's true. Red Talon, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of threes. That's a lot of threes. Thank you for the 33 months. And the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind and generous of you. I'm not picking it up for him. I'm not picking up the toy. He's a grown man. He can do it himself. He's literally a grown man. In 2 minutes. No, I refuse. I refuse to. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs are the same as before, yes. There has been no change in my sub split in tier 2 subs, which have always been 60%, and tier 3 subs are still at a 70% sub split. So I still make more money from your tier 3 subs. But I now make more money from your tier 1 subs compared to before. He's an old man who has grown weak and feeble. No, he's not. No, he's not. Just because I want to buy a like staircase for him to get up to bed. Gift subs too, yes. Skier is that what Rallin means. If you sub tier 3 6 months, you get 15% off participating from Twitch's portions, and then it's 70-15 instead of 70-30. This is true. This is very accurate. That's good value for money. That's good value for money. I see it, Lefay. Would a feeble man survive for 6.5 hours in the wilderness on his own? Exactly. He wouldn't. But he's also too dumb to understand that he has to go down and pick up the toy. I'm not gonna pick up the toy for him. Hi Josh. Hi Thrill. Is the game installed yet? Oh, it is! It's ready! It's ready to play! That's too bright. It's better. He was so close. He was so close. I hate him. I hate him so much. Link, vennen. Du klarer å ta den selv. Ja, du klarer å ta den selv. Du må bare hoppe ned på gulvet. Så tar du leken, og så hopper du opp igjen. Det tar deg et par sekunder. Ja, det tar deg et par sekunder, så kan du være der oppe i sofaen igjen med leken. Ja, du kan det. Ja, du kan være der oppe igjen med leken. Du må bare hente den. Ja, du må bare hoppe ned og hente. He's doing something. He's doing something, all right? Hi, Joey! I know, it's very sad. We're all very distraught about it. Do I know if there's a direct connection between Oslo and Copenhagen? No? Why would I know that? I live in neither of these cities. Nor do I travel between them. That's not an old and feeble, weak dog. It smells so good in chat for once. I know, right? Isn't it nice? Isn't it lovely? Oh my god. This silly little boy. This silly little boy. Also, he does play with my stuffed animals. I have to like yell at him several, I've had to yell at him several times because he tries to steal my stuffed animals, my plushies. And then I have to just direct him to the toys that he's allowed to play with. But he does frequently try to steal my plushies. Yeah, play with. Frankie keeps biting the ears off of every single plushie you own. Dude, Link does the same. If they have like... Yeah, like, for example, this one, the ears on this, they stick out and they're like, they're thinner pieces of fabric that stick out. He's crazy about stuff like that. He will chew on them until, like, he bites them off. To steal a bag of dice you have? I can see that being enticing for a cat. I can see a cat being into a bag of dice. Did I change the category and everything? I think I did, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Guys, I think he's done playing with me. I think he decided that he wants his own playtime now. I think he wants his own playtime alone on the couch now. Which he's allowed. He's a grown man. He can choose what he wants to do. He won. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if he won. Like, I don't think that's what happened here. Capybara plushie and Eevee plushie both are best ears now. I believe it. He has his mouse plushie that he's super careful with. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. Alright, Martha is dead. I hope this launches alright. There are some... Oh! Exclamation mark bingo, by the way. Grab yourself a bingo card. Wired Productions. Did my headset shut off? I haven't heard anything. There's no audio right now. The command is just like bring up the bingo board, by the way. You have to click it in order to get a bingo board. That's aggressively red. Oh, it has many settings. Y'all, it has so many settings. Full screen window, apply. I can't read any of this though. Where is, oh, it's not gonna be here, is it? Lock. Ooh, photo camera puppet theater! Head bob amount, 0. On-screen hints? Do you think we need hints? Y'all, do you think that we need hints to play this? Cause like, streamer mode. Should probably activate that. I think that I'm good enough at these games to play without hints. Okay. Starts. It all sounds a little bit quiet, but it is at 100%. Adjust the brightness until the image on the left is barely visible. Okay. No hints for Big Brain Twiggy. The story of Martha is that, and its featured characters are a work of fiction. The game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes and covers topics that may distress some players. The game is recommended for an adult audience and carries the appropriate age rating. As an adult narrative drama, the game uses artistic interpretations that can be visually unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind, psychological trauma, and self-harm. The game is not recommended for players who may find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement of human bodies, and self-harm disturbing. I'm gonna turn off the kitchen lights. Hang on. It was a little bit too bright. It was a little bit too bright in here. Hey Bong, hi Trey! If you or anyone you know is struggling, information and crisis resources are available at safeinourworld.org. Is this Martha? No, Martha's dead. Maybe it's a story of how Martha dies. You think she killed herself?
Ciao, sono Giulia.
It's not Martha.
Giulia.
It's very quiet, no?
Sono contenta che tu sia qui. Nessuno veniva più a trovarmi. Da anni ormai. Devo raccontarti la mia storia, lo so, ma non so da dove cominciare. Ci sono così tante cose che... Dovrei iniziare dalla mia infanzia, ma di quel periodo ricordo così poco. Solo quell'estate, era il 29 mi sembra, quando fui mandata a stare dalla tata.
Is Martha the nanny? New chapter, The Legend, summer
Tata, mi
1929.
racconti la storia della dama bianca?
No, passerotto, non questa sera. Sta salendo la nebbia,
Fog
vedi?
is coming, so you can't tell the
lo so
story?
che la dama uccide le giovani donne quando c'è la nebbia, ma perché è così cattiva?
Vedi, Giulia, la sofferenza e la paura ci spingono a fare cose cattive, anche se non siamo veramente cattivi.
Come i soldati che uccidono gli altri soldati. Mi piace la dama, ho deciso,
So
Tata.
bright.
Poverina, soffre così tanto, però continua a farmi un po' paura, sai? Io sarò presto una giovane donna e lei potrebbe uccidermi. Uccide anche chi le vuole bene.
Certo che no.
Allora io mi sento più tranquilla. Io le voglio bene. E mia sorella Marta è in pericolo.
Marta è con la mamma. Puoi stare tranquilla. Ti manca.
Martha is the
No,
sister?
cioè, sì, mi manca un pochino Marta, ma con te sto così bene.
Ora dormi, passerotto. Si è fatto tardi.
Sì, Tata, dormo. Signora la dama, era molto bella.
Era molto bella, sì. Molto bella.
Allora io la sognerò bellissima. E io sarò bella, bella come lei.
Tu sarai ancora più bella di lei.
Senti, Tata, visto che la dama non mi farà del male perché le voglio bene, e visto che tu non sei una giovane donna, mi potresti raccontare la sua storia anche se c'è la nebbia?
She makes a good point.
Ti prego, dai.
She makes a good point. You can't
E va
argue.
bene. L'hai sempre vinta tu, piccola peste.
Hi, Jimbo.
Amavo la tata e amavo quella storia. Ogni volta che la sentivo era come nuova e mi stregava sempre di più. Tutte le sere le chiedevo di raccontarmela.
Also, yeah, I'm not reading
Anche se
anything
mi
out
faceva
loud,
paura.
so you guys will have
Ancora oggi
to...
mi sembra di ricordare
You guys have to
ogni
read
singolo
yourself,
giorno di quel
but-
periodo. Com'ero felice.
The white lady. Oop. I can move the camera.
Un'antica leggenda racconta che i laghi della zona sono abitati dallo spirito di una giovane donna, morta per mano dell'uomo che amava.
What if you can't read? Then that is a personal problem.
Aspettava l'incontro galante fissando il vecchio albero sulla piccola isola del lago.
Can I summarize for the lurkers?
Il desiderio,
I wanna
le
be mean.
speranze. Ma
And
ad
say lurking is not
aspettarlo
allowed.
c'era
Oh,
la
I probably
morte,
will.
non l'amore.
Speak up or keep... There are choices? Oh my god!
L'uomo, disperato, confessò di averla uccisa per gelosia. E fu impiccato sull'isoletta dello stesso
Okay,
lago
so he killed her,
in
so
cui
they killed
l'aveva
him.
annegata.
That seems fair.
Nonostante le lunghe ricerche, però,
The girl's body
il
was never
corpo
found.
della
Do you
ragazza
think
non fu
he
mai
lied?
trovato.
And that she was still alive somewhere. And then he was dead because they killed him. And then
Da
they
allora
find her.
il suo spirito,
And then they're
conosciuto
like,
come
oh, maybe the
la
death
Dama
penalty is wrong.
Bianca, vive prigioniero nelle
No?
acque
Okay.
dei laghi,
She was
disperandosi
drowned.
per la perdita
Okay.
dell'uomo che amava e che ancora ama.
Never mind.
Quando si alza la nebbia, la dama può lasciare le acque dei laghi ed aggirarsi nei boschi, nella vana ricerca del suo amore. I cacciatori raccontano di sentire i lamenti di una donna durante le albe nebbiose.
What is speak up? Like, what does that mean? I don't want to interrupt the story. But what do we speak up
La
about?
dama esige la vita di una giovane donna, ogni qualvolta gli eventi risveglino in lei la memoria della triste notte in cui morì. Attraverso questa giovane vita che svanisce, per alcuni istanti la dama si libera del fardello del suo dolore.
Buonanotte, tata.
Buonanotte, amore mio.
I can't believe that's a nighttime
Passai
story
dalla
that this
terra
little girl
quasi
wants to
3 anni.
listen to hear.
Poi tornai a casa e dimenticai rapidamente come si
I
faceva
was
ad
3 years
essere
with an animal when I
felici.
came home. I quickly forgot how to be happy. What do
Fu
you
dopo
mean?
15 anni, nel 44, che tornai a stare in quella casa.
My memories do not return until 15 years later, when I stayed in
Stavo
that
sistemando
house.
alcune
I changed my
macchine
mind. I'm gonna read some
fotografiche
of
nel
it.
bosco, vicino al lago.
I enjoyed
Il
setting up
condono che aveva
cameras in the
costruito mio
woods
padre
by the
lo faceva
lake.
scattare dopo qualche
Why?
minuto.
A device not attached to the
Cercavo
cameras,
di
it would make them take
fotografare gli
pictures at set
O
intervals.
qualsiasi altra cosa
I was trying to
ci fosse
photograph
intorno a quel
animals.
posto.
Or whatever else was in that damn place. Oh, we're in the woods now! The lake! Also, hi Brock, hi Conwell, hi Nuts. Hello, hello, hello. How many Batman versus Superman jokes that chat said so far? None! Were they meant to?
Arrotolare il rollino. Aprire la macchina.
This is far more complicated than any indie horror game I've ever played before. And Batman's and Superman's mom were both called Martha. Oh, I guess we just don't have a lot of nerds in chat.
Mettere il rollino nuovo.
I guess we just don't have any nerds in chat, like at all. Mike isn't here, so...
Chiudere la macchina.
Okay, I figured out how to operate the camera.
Caricare.
It's so good. Well, I figured out how to load the camera.
Attivare il temporizzatore.
Timer.
Ci siamo quasi. Devo solo mettere a fuoco
Now, to
l'immagine.
bring the image into focus. I think I can do that.
C'è qualcosa sulla superficie
There's something
dell'acqua.
floating on the surface of the water. If I
Se
frame it,
lo
I might be
inquadri
able to
meglio,
better
forse
see what it
riesco a vedere di
is.
cosa si tratta.
This? That's a person!
Ma
I must help
è
them.
una persona.
You sure must. Do you
Dove
think it's a lady
aiutarla?
in white? Do you think it's a spirit? Do you think it is the spirit? Wait, is this not... I'm not controlling her. Do I have control now?
Ero inorridita all'idea che qualcuno potesse essere.
I was horrified at the idea of someone might have drowned
Era il
in
mio
my lake. My lake!
Giornate fantastiche.
The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, and that was a rude awakening. So terrible. I feel like if I saw someone drown, and I had to rescue them, taking your clothes off is the smart thing to do, but I don't think if it's might have been the first thing that I would have thought of. Just swim, okay. I'm swimming now. There are fish in here! I wouldn't jump into a lake that had fish. Like, if you were drowning in a lake that had fish, I would just let you drown.
Notai subito che indossava un mio vestito.
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my
Trascinai
dresses.
come potevo quel corpo privo
I was
di vita
scared.
fino a riva,
I dragged the lifeless
cercando
body
di
as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown
Vedi di
myself.
chi si trattava solo quando la sollevai
Only when I
dalla
lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was.
mia
It was my
sorella
sister, my twin,
ed
a
era
part of me. Martha!
una cosa impossibile. Ero
Impossible to
così
comprehend. I was
non
desperate.
sapevo più né cosa
I didn't
facevo,
know what to
né
do,
cosa pensavo.
or to think. Hi, Olivia, I know you. I have to stay calm.
Marta non è,
Martha is not dead. Do you hear that? The title of the game is wrong. Martha isn't dead.
non è possibile.
The game is very quiet. I don't understand. It goes up to 150. Okay. Well, that might be better.
Non è vero.
It's not true.
Non c'è motivo di preoccuparsi.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. You're fine. Everything is fine. Martha is... Oh, this was 1944, wasn't it? Yeah, cool.
Devo stare calma.
Was it 44? It was the 40s.
Marta,
Martha.
26 febbraio 1923.
Are you gonna pretend that you are Martha now? Is that how much in denial we're gonna be that we're gonna be Martha? And this is gonna be me? Mother?
Cosa stai combinando?
Vai, Erich, corri!
I miei corsero verso di me.
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me.
Lei che mi
She who
detestava,
detested
mi
me
stava
was now
accarezzando.
cuddling me.
Il suo calore mi riempì di vita e il dolore di
Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable.
protetta.
I felt protected.
Marta, stai bene?
Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha.
Non volevo far svanire tutto.
I didn't want the moment to
Così
fade,
faccio timidamente cenno di
so I meekly nodded my head.
Non mi resi conto di aver imboccato un
I didn't
buco
realize
senza
that I'd done something that couldn't be undone. Well, I guess we're Martha now.
essere Marta.
So yeah, Martha isn't dead. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever. New chapter, The Body. One day after Martha's death. Sign of the cross or get up. Sign of
Signore,
the cross.
vita di chi muore, sia il tuo sacrificio d'amore offerto per l'anima di Marta. Nelle tue mani affido anche il mio umile spirito, perché io possa ritrovarla nella luce perpetua e non desolatissima gemere nel purgatorio. L'eterno riposo donale Signore e splenda la luce eterna.
Erich, ti ricordi di accendere le candele in sala? La gente...
He's very much asleep.
La mamma ha sempre qualcosa
Mommy
da fare.
always finds something for everyone to do. Well, I'm deaf, so, like, I obviously can't do any work. So, like, I'll just chill. Like, forever. Okay, space to highlight everything that begins. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. Hi, Ninja. Hello.
Questo pittore era amico del nonno.
Painter was a friend of
Mi sono
Grandpa's. I
sempre
always loved his
piaciuti i suoi
painting. As a child, I used to look at them for
Da
hours.
bambina li guardavo per ore. Io e Marta.
The only way people could
L'unico
tell
modo per
Martha and me
conoscerci
apart was by
era
dressing
vestirci in modo
differently.
diverso. Neppure la mamma è mai riuscita
Even
a
Mother couldn't tell us
riconoscerci.
apart. Clearly.
La mamma e il babbo.
Mommy and
Eleganza e
Daddy.
ricchezza.
They're the epitome of wealth and elegance,
Ma il
but
dolore
pays
non
no
costa
heed to
nulla
money and
E non
style.
guarda alla forma.
Pain pays no heed to money and style. I can read.
Libri, libri, libri. E nella villa ne sono rimasti
So many
almeno 10
books.
volte tanti.
So many books.
Il babbo deve essere sconvolto. Lui mi vuole bene e
I
vederlo
messed up and now I
soffrire
have to watch him
nella
suffer my death.
morte. Posso almeno accendere io le candele e
I
lasciare
can light
che
the
il
candles and
sonno
let him find some
porti
comfort in my sleep.
Questi fucili da caccia non sono del babbo.
These hunting
Lui
rifles
non
are
va a
not
caccia.
Daddy's. He never went hunting.
Li deve
Nanny
aver
must have left
lasciati
them
qui da
here.
tata. Il babbo, la mamma, e i
Daddy,
nonni
mommy, and
materni.
grandparents. It seems almost impossible
Sembra
that
quasi
father is a
impossibile
soldier.
che il babbo sia un soldato. Sarebbe stata più adatta la mamma. Se
Mother
non
would have
fosse
been more
stata una
suitable if she
donna.
wasn't a woman. Goddamn women.
L'oboe e del babbo. Stavamo preparando un duetto molto bello
Daddy's
insieme.
oboe. We were preparing a
rare volte
nice
che era a
duet
casa.
together on the rare occasion that he's home. Mm-hmm. I'll light the candles. Is that... Did I lock myself out now?
La scatola di un telegrafo.
No. Telegraph box.
Io lo
I
so
know how to
usare.
use it!
Il babbo mi ha insegnato.
You're so good at just everything.
Un dipinto antico. Lo trovo così triste. Mi
It
comunica un
communicates a
grande
sense of
senso di
deep
solitudine.
solitude. Mm-hmm. Women.
I bastoni del babbo. Sono bellissimi.
Daddy's
ma
canes.
non so dire perché. Mi hanno
Why
sempre
are they
fatto
all
paura.
dogs? Why were they all dog heads?
Ora non ne ho bisogno.
I don't need that right now, but you will. Clearly, you will need that. Canines? Ugh, I hate it. I need to turn the mouse sensitivity a little bit down.
Non male questa fotografia. La macchina funziona perfettamente a quanto...
Yeah, okay, thank you. Does that count as creepy painting? I mean, it's just a painting. It is just a painting. If anyone was ever like, I wish you were the one who died, Martha, not your sister, yeah.
Venire a prendere i fiori, per favore? Oppure manda
She'll
Marta.
have a surprise for them then. Flowers, you say? I can go get the flowers.
Anche
The
in un momento come
flowers.
Non riesce a stare ferma un solo istante.
You're creeped out and there's a painting. That sounds like a personal problem.
Tutto deve essere sempre perfetto per
It
lei.
always has to be perfect. Well, of course it does. What do I do with the flowers?
Londra.
London calling?
Messaggi speciali.
Special messages. Joy isn't feeling any joy.
È cessata la pioggia.
The rain has passed.
La mia barba è
My
bionda.
beard is blonde.
Parla Londra. Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi
How's it?
speciali.
Okay, can someone decrypt that for me? I don't know what to do with the flowers. Also, we have to remember that we're now pretending to be a deaf girl, so, like... We can't retain any knowledge that we hear. It might look like a creepy painting you get used to the face cam. I'd hope so. I'd hope you get used to it at some point. I don't know what to do with the flowers. She didn't tell me. Oh. I figured it out. I'm so smart!
Che succede? Chi ha chiuso
Who
la
closed the
porta?
door? I don't know. The wind, probably. Grab an axe, you dumbass.
Erich. Erich, svegliati. Ti sembra il caso di dormire? Proprio qui.
Come? Sì, devo essermi addormentato.
Di cosa parlano?
Ma non puoi stare sempre qui. Vai a letto, no?
No. Voglio rimanere con mia figlia.
Tua figlia. Tua figlia. Ne hai un'altra di figlia, sai? Quella viva, ti ricordi?
Yeah, but he
Ma
loved
cosa
this
dici,
one.
Irene? Giulia è
You loved the
morta.
other one.
Che discorso è questo? Come puoi?
Appunto, dovresti pensare a Marta. A lei Giulia ha fatto un bel regalo, lo sai, vero? E come se non bastasse, ora l'ha anche lasciata sola.
La solita storia che tutto è colpa di Giulia, vero? Marta è sorda. Tu che non puoi aver figli. Ma ti sembra il momento? Giulia è morta, Irene. Morta. Qualcuno l'ha uccisa. Te ne rendi conto?
Certo che me ne rendo conto. Lo capisco, cosa credi? Se non lo capisco io, sempre problemi, solo problemi. Sarebbe stato meglio se non fosse nata per niente. Tu sei
Thanks,
pazzo!
Mom.
Io sono pazzo? Io? Lo hanno fatto per colpire me. E così. Sono io la causa della tua morte. Ho saputo farti solo del male, Giulia. Povera, dolce, strampalata Giulia. Come farò senza di te? Come sarà la vita ora? Tutto il tempo che non ho saputo spendere con te. Ora sono a casa. Possiamo andare a pescare insieme. Possiamo fotografare le farfalle. No. Non possiamo fare più niente insieme, vero? Più niente.
Mentre i bombardamenti anglo-americani continuano a devastare le pacifiche città della Valdelsa, è con grande dolore che apprendiamo quanto accaduto nei pressi della Romola. La giovane figlia del generale dell'esercito tedesco Erich K. è stata assassinata nei pressi della sua abitazione. Che ragioni possono esserci dietro un atto così vile? È quello che sperano di scoprire i carabinieri, che sono subito intervenuti.
La mamma non sembrava soffrire molto.
Mother didn't seem to
Forse le
suffer from the
dispiaceva che la mia
situation.
morte
No, because she
fosse
didn't
così
like you.
dolorosa per Marta.
All she cared
Ma
about
non
was that
avermi
my
più
death was so
intorno
painful for
per lei
Martha.
doveva essere un
But
gran
not
segno.
having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her.
In fondo era meglio per tutti che a morire fosse
At the end of the day, it was better for
E
everyone
sarebbe
that
stato
it was me
meglio
who
anche per
died.
me che gli altri lo
And it was better
pensassero.
for me too that people thought
Ma
that.
il senso di colpa iniziò a divorarmi.
But the guilt began to
Fu allora
consume
che
me.
cominciai a fare quei sogni.
That's when I started having horrible nightmares. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Martha! Martha has found... Dude, this is pretty cool. That was wrong. Martha has lost... I thought that you could do whatever you wanted here, but no, you have to follow the... Martha has lost her sister. Soul. Life. Soul. Oh my god. Oh my god. Martha has lost her soul. Martha is dead.
Marta ha perso il suo.
That's the name of the game!
Marta ha perso il suo. 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 Ha perso il suo. Marta ha perso il suo. Marta ha perso il suo. Marta ha perso il suo.
Not they. I stole her identity. We stole her whole life, though, didn't we? Ripping off her face and putting on her own, but they're twins. They have the same face. That's the whole point of being identical twins. I thought they had the same face. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Don't worry about this. You have the same face! You don't need to do this! Yo, this is dope. We're in a painting. This is very cool. Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty and peaceful this is in the painting. I want to be in the painting. I want to stay in the painting.
Era solo un sogno.
It was just a dream.
Un
just a horrible
sogno.
You're fine.
Quella donna.
That horrendous woman in the face of my sister.
Vorrei che tutto fosse un sogno.
I wish all of this was a dream. My sister was just sleeping in her bed. Well, she isn't, because you're your sister now.
E questa è la realtà.
You're the sister now. What the fuck? Are these just various fairy tales for kids? Hello? Can you move? Get up.
Queste siamo io e Marta alla festa del patrono.
The festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago. And now. They're very pretty. They're very pretty.
Marta aveva chiesto una mia foto da
asked for a picture of me to put in this frame.
Voleva una di quelle mie
She could have just like taken a picture of herself and it would have been the same.
Diceva che quella era la mia
Those expressions that you can make with your face were part of your soul. Can a photo capture the soul? There are many there are people, what is the word that I'm looking for right now? Cultures. There are cultures out there who absolutely believe that photos capture part of your soul.
Favole spaventose.
Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright.
Qui è tutto così bello e luminoso.
Sorry. I beg your the most of pardons.
I vestiti di Marta.
Martha's clothes? To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. These are all the clothes that she owned?
Potrei anche usare I miei vestiti.
Or I could wear my clothes. No, you should wear... It's important that we get it right. It's important that we accurately portray ourselves as Martha, because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble, because it's already been long enough, and if it goes too long, then we admit that we're not Martha, then everything will be awful. So, like, we have to just keep pretending. Well, let's wear the black shirt.
Il vestito elegante.
The elegant dress.
E chi la sente poi?
I'll never have the end of it. That's... Okay. I'm not allowed to wear that. Wear this then. I mean, it depends on what bottoms you're wearing. Dressed in Martha's clothing. Cool. I got dressed. I am now wearing Martha's clothing.
Ancora favole spaventose.
Even more scary fairy tales! I like that you can see the reflection in the glass of the window behind. That's cute. Hi, Ike! She's not a fish, she's dead. Those are two different things.
La cassetta di Marta.
Martha's trinket box. It could
Chissà
contain
dove la
something that will
chiave.
help figure out what happened.
Addosso non la vedo.
But I have to find a key.
Forse è finita in fondo al lago.
So that's gonna be the mystery here, is figuring out, like, who killed her, obviously. Who
La
killed her
nostra
and why.
bellissima casa. Nonostante tutto, però,
I
preferisco
don't
essere
know.
qui.
Oh, this is my room. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's look at
Per
your
oggi sono già
clothes.
vestita.
I just want to... I just want to see how different your clothing styles
La
are.
tata con me.
Me with the
O forse
Martha.
era
With the Martha?
Nessuno
Yeah.
se lo ricorda.
Or the nanny. No one knows. It does look like a nice property. Nice view.
Se la mamma vede questa
If
fotografia,
Mommy sees this
me la
picture, she'll
butta
throw it
via.
away for sure.
Poco ma sicuro.
Who was
Siamo
that?
io e Lapo.
Who was that on the picture? Is you
Voglio
and
vederlo il prima
Lapo?
possibile e piangere la morte di Marta
Is that
assieme
your
a lui.
boyfriend? Are you not allowed a boyfriend? Because Mother seems the controlling type. That was in the game, right? Hi, Smiley. Hi, Thera.
La collezione di
The
farfalle
butterfly
che mi ha regalato
collection
il
that
babbo.
Daddy made for me. Cool.
La tata mi verrà presto a trovare.
Nanny will be visiting soon. Nanny's gonna recognize us immediately as Julia.
Tengo sempre la mia cassetta chiusa a
I
chiave.
always keep my trinket box locked. I always keep it locked. 'Cause, like, why wouldn't you? The girl who isn't Martha is Julia.
Nella mia borsa c'è sempre tutto
Everything I
quello che
need
mi
is
serve.
always in my bag. Your bag or Martha's bag? Because this is important. You have opened Julia's bag. You can find objects that Julia always carried with her, along with any picked up in the game. Objects are listed at the bottom left. Select an object to use or analyze it. Try selecting the key or the
La
map.
chiave della mia cassettina.
To my trinket box, you say. Oh, well.
Il mio diario.
My diary? Oh, shit.
12 luglio 1944. Questo è un nuovo diario.
This is a new
Ci
diary.
siamo trasferiti
We
qui
moved there
oggi
today
e
and I
quello
forgot my
vecchio
old
l'ho
one back at
scordato a
home.
casa mia. Ma va bene così.
But that's okay.
Un nuovo
A
capitolo
new
nella
chapter of
mia
my
vita.
life. A
Un
new
nuovo
diary.
diario.
I like that it's
Ci
in
hanno fatto
English. I
venire
like
qui per
that.
sicurezza.
They say they brought us here for our own
Il
safety.
babbo, la guerra
Daddy, the
e tutto il
war,
resto.
everything else. Nanny gave us our
La
house and
tata
she
ci ha
went to look
lasciato
after
la
the
sua casa.
mansion. I like that the text is all in English, but the voice acting is all in Italian. It makes it very confusing for me to read everything out loud.
12 luglio
Oh, you start
1944.
over?
Questo è un nuovo diario.
Well,
Ci siamo trasferiti qui
I just
oggi
wanted to
e quello
pause, but
vecchio l'ho
that's okay.
scordato a casa mia. Ma va bene così. Un nuovo capitolo nella mia vita. Un nuovo diario. Ci hanno fatto venire qui per sicurezza, dico.
they say they brought us here for our
Il
own
babbo,
safety, Daddy,
la
the war,
guerra
everything
e
else.
tutto il
Nanny gave us
resto.
our house and she went to look after the
La
mansion.
tata ci ha lasciato la sua casa ed è andata a custodire la nostra villa. È strano essere
It's
qui dopo
weird
tanti
being back
anni.
here after so many years.
Ricordo
I
la tata
remember
che mi
Nanny telling me
raccontava
the fairy
la favola
tale of
della
the
Dama
Lady
del
of the
Lago.
Lake.
È uno dei pochi ricordi
It's
di
one of
quando
the
ero
few
piccola.
happy memories I have from when I was
La tata
little.
non c'è. Peccato.
Nanny isn't here and that's a shame,
Però
but
Marta è
Martha is
qui
here
con
with
me.
me.
E poi potrà vedermi
I
molto
also
più
get to see
spesso
Lapo
con
more
Lapo.
often, which is
Stupendo.
wonderful. He's always
Lui è
hanging
sempre
around
qui
here.
intorno. La mamma
Mom is
fortunatamente
thankfully
è
too
troppo
preoccupied
preoccupata
with
a
fixing up the
sistemare
house to
le
worry
case
about
per
me,
pensare a me.
at least for now.
Almeno per ora.
Would I prefer if the text was also in Italian? No, I would prefer if the voice acting was in English. Going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast. You do that. I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. My sister died! My twin died! I won't wake her up, I'll just turn on her light. Okay. Can change walk back into settings. Can you? Well, that that simplifies this game for me.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
Thank you, Ninja. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Unread page.
July 16th, 1944.
Well, this is so much better.
There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe
it's
the
on
legend
Italian
of
by
the white
default.
lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Yo, how long is this game? I need a camera. Where's my camera? Six hours? Okay.
My dress. The one Martha wore when she was...
It is very nice voice acting. I like it.
How wonderful the snow is.
No.
Unfortunately, it
No, it
doesn't
isn't.
snow often around here. Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad. There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting.
Okay, so we're able to run. That's good. I have a complaint about games. I have a game complaint. Hey, Norik. So in this game, we have a body, right? We have legs, and we exist in a physical space, right? What that does is that when you move, not when you move, when you stop moving, there's like a tiny little bit of like it readjusting based on like your body in a physical space, right? Instead of just when you let go of the button, it stops moving. Like it goes back like half a frame. And I hate that. I hate it so much. And I'd rather just not have a physical body than have that happen.
It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Wait, what? Then what is this room? I thought that Martha and I shared a room. I thought that this was both of our rooms and that we had like half of the room each. I have my own room over there? What do you mean? Now that you said it, it's awful. I hate it so much. Why do I have my own room over? I'm confused. I don't know. Where's my camera?
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes, yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes
Martha.
reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be
But
out
I had
all
my
day.
own wardrobe
A
in
few more
that room.
preparations will take them a long time.
And my trinket box.
Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them.
Whoa. Cows! Okay, the camera, the frame, the newspaper. Dude, this is so pretty. Can I go down to the cows? Yeah, I wish I didn't have a body in this game. Ooh! Ooh! Hi, cows! Hi, little buddies! Can I pet the cow? Ah! Can I pet the cow? No! I want to pet the cow! Oh, I want to pet the cow. You're so pretty! You're so pretty. I just want to pet you. No? Okay. You got to pet a cow at the wedding you went to? I'm so jealous. I need to find like a farm that allows you to pet all other animals. That's what I need. I need to find just like a farm that lets you just walk in and pet all other animals whenever I want. That's what I need. Hi, Mikey. Hello. This ain't what you were expecting from an indie horror. This is like the high end of indie horror. This is like... It's still indie horror, but it's the high end of indie horror.
For Julia, to take more and more photos. Dad.
Aww. Dad and Nanny
I can
were the only
verify
people
that
who
the
liked
camera
you.
is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow.
A sparrow?
There are so many of them out here. Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously.
Dude, cows are
There
great.
might be
Cows are
birds around
wonderful.
the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them. Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
There was a sale on like those little ice creams that were like orange sorbet ice creams, and they're so fucking good. They're very, very good. How do I photograph? Hello, little buddy. Hello, little friend. How do I photograph you without scaring you away? What's the camera button? Q. There's a 1940 record with 120mm film. Some photos will have hidden elements that will progress the game's story. While holding the camera, an icon will appear to indicate points of photographic interest. This icon will appear and become clear as close you are. Press either fit your camera and fit attachments. Okay. This is cute. I like it. The picture preview displays the settings as you would change them on your camera. In real life, the viewfinder's image is controlled by the secondary lens that only responds to focus. Oh, I like this. You'll be able to fine-tune the camera's rotation, pitch, and height. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Open the advanced settings panel to make your picture unique. Use the panel's control to adjust focus, exposure, and aperture. Search the extras tab. You'll find all the camera add-ons, you'll be able to use more different lenses, filters, and films of various sensitivities, and much more. You only have 100 ISO film. Oh, I love this so much! I love this so much. Oh, I love it. Okay, look at me. Look at me, little buddy. I love, yeah, a camera nerd minigame. This is awesome. You can shoot as many photos as you want throughout the game. Remember that only a few will be critical to the story's progression.
Excellent. I've taken a picture. Now it's straight to the darkroom in the cellar to print it.
This is the most in-depth camera minigame I've ever encountered.
Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
Oh, that's the wrong button. That's, oh shit. I fucked everything up. I have been, like, really missing just photography lately. Like, I want to take my camera out into the forest and just go nuts. Aperture Portal reference? Ugh. Hi, Joe. The story so far is our twin sister Martha was killed. And then we were standing over her body, and then our mother came over and I was like, oh my god, Martha, are you okay? And so we were like, yeah. Well, we didn't say anything because Martha is deaf. We weren't. So we pretended to be deaf and we nodded and we were like... And now we're pretending to be Martha, and our mother is basically happy that we're dead. Our dad is not. Our dad actually liked us. But now we're pretending to be our dead twin sister.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war.
We don't know that.
She was killed by something much closer and
we don't know why
clear.
She was killed and by who.
We'll find out the truth. Brutal assassination in San Casciano.
Okay, shut up.
Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk.
So the reason we're reading the newspaper is because Martha would always read the newspaper and we have to pretend to be Martha.
Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased. First improvements in food registration.
I'm so happy we found out that there's
increased
English
by 50 grams per day
voice
as
acting.
of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers. and an unexpected distribution of jam.
No, the game defaults to Italian voice acting because the game is Italian. And it took me like... I was playing the game with Italian voice acting until Ninja was like, are you doing this on purpose?
I always picked up loads of techniques.
No. No, I wasn't. It just took me a moment to realize. I didn't read through all of the settings.
Old photographs that Father took of this house.
Hello, Martha.
On the day of St. Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by Anglo-American bombing. Our Lady of Carmel, a company of the Falchium Regiment, counterattacked yesterday, forcing the French to retreat to Piazza del Mercato. The situation is currently under control.
Oh, and it's the middle of World War II. If you didn't figure that out already. Our dad is an army man.
What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not
Our
possible.
mother would be too if she wasn't a woman.
Things that don't exist.
Do you think the,
Florence, July 15th, 1944.
Do you think
General
we go to the
Erich
basement?
K. As per our prior agreement, we are sending you military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feld Mascherallo, Carl H.
You know what? I respect that. I respect her leaving that out.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce.
Yeah, we're so lucky. My mother is a female woman. Just the worst kind, honestly. Just like gross. Can't believe she just not in
Lorenzini
the
haberdashery.
army.
5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red
That's
fabric?
the sex
It's
number.
not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
Can I take the knife? Is this mine now?
These could be of use to me.
I'd say so.
Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking.
I wish I knew how to sew.
Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good?
Ferrovitin? Fervitin? I don't know what that is.
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house.
I wish I knew how to sew. I would love to sew my own clothes. Someone had a wine accident.
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
Or a blood accident. Depending on.
I don't like wine all that much, but I go crazy for our dessert wine. It is very sweet.
I'm not a big wine drinker. Just not a very big fan.
These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls. The puppets I used to play with were made here. I never knew that when I was a child. They always told me that a fairy bought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that.
I'm not a big anything drinker, it's true.
When I was little, these barrels seemed enormous. I thought I could live inside one.
Technically, you probably could. I'm not a big anything drinker. I'm not a big alcohol drinker. Oh! I knew it. I knew it would be in the basement.
He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to.
Yeah, I think I have to, like... I don't know, like, the last time I lived here in this town, I did a lot of photography. So, I think that it's something about just being back here makes me just wish that I was still doing it. So, I've had, like, a big itch lately, so... I might have to do something about that. Just, like, take my camera back out and take some pictures.
There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
I've never had my own film camera. To develop a photo, you'll first have to use the enlarger. The enlarger is an optical instrument that allows you to process photographic paper. After shooting a photo, the film must be developed in several steps. This aspect has been omitted for the sake of simplicity, but in reality the steps are as follows. The film is firstly rolled on a reel and put inside a small tank. The tank is then immersed in the developer, washed, and then immersed in a stop bath. It is then washed again, dried, and finally cut. You'll find your rolls of film already developed and ready for printing. Choose the image you want to print on paper. The preview on the left side will help you choose. Of course, you'll see your images in negative. The enlarger allows you to customize your photos even more. You can choose which part of the paper the picture will be printed. You can adjust the focus and adjust how long to expose the photographic paper. With a red filter, you can project and see the image on the paper without exposing it. When the 3 circles are aligned, the picture is focused. If you see the image out of focus when aligned, you probably shot it that way. Yeah. I love this.
I can't develop the photo like this.
Yes, you can.
I can't develop the photo like this.
When the red filter is removed, the image is exposed onto the paper. The process has been automated and made faster than what happens in real life. This is so cute. I love how much detail they put into this. Immerse the paper in the developer and the image will appear! To achieve ideal exposure, take the paper out of the developer when the timer's in the green zone. You have to print it again. Do you think it's one of those, it keeps going up a little bit after you press the button? Immersion in the developer is followed by a wash, a stop bath, and then a second wash. These additional baths have been skipped for the sake of simplicity. Yay! We did it!
Not a bad photograph.
Aww.
It seems that the camera works perfectly.
You can print each shot as many times as you would like.
Photo for Martha's
all
frame.
shots remain available to print at all times. I love this! This is so cute! Put in the album. You can tell that it was made by someone who's just really into photography. Hey Yuria, hello, hello. It is not PD, no. Consider buying a big roll of film for your Super Bowl camera? Do it! So what if you fuck it up? Then you try again.
Daddy had this device brought here last week. It's old, but still works. He has always loved everything technological.
This is great so far. Okay, so what is on my task list? I think that's a diary. That's not what we want. I thought K was a task list. There you go. The frame, self-portrait. I need a tripod. Where can we find a tripod? It's not in here, is it? I don't see one. No. There will surely be one in the basement. Okay. Here? Oh, that's a tripod.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
Okay. Start timer. I think sulky is accurate for how we're feeling right now. I think that is the most accurate facial expression we can make. Take the camera too. No? Do we have to go develop it and then see if we like it and then potentially go back and take more? Probably. Probably.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film. A kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn. There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly or they'll think I'm crazy.
You can skip this, but I'm not going to. They put in a lot of work for this. And I think it's fun. Perfect. Perfection.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone. I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened, but suddenly a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory.
I have
Of course
had
the door
nothing
is
but bad dreams since I
The
came
keys
home
aren't
from
hanging on the
vacation.
lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
I haven't had nightmares. Like, they haven't woken me up. I think... Isn't the definition of a nightmare that it, like, wakes you up? In, like, fear. I haven't had any of that, but I've just had, like, unpleasant dreams every single day. So I said, I don't know, I think so? Oh, I got a new skin for my camera? I also have a new diary entry. Was that the one that we just read? Nope.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
I thought that was the difference between, like, a nightmare and a bad dream. That a nightmare... Was that in the game, or was that... that a nightmare, like, wakes you up and a bad dream doesn't. Where's my flashlight? Lighter. Here it is. Here it is. Let me see the name. Martha is terrible. Oh, this game reminds me that the name Martha is terrible. Why do you hate the name Martha? What? New Mikey lore just dropped.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
You want me to take a picture of her? Okay.
It's dark and I can't turn on the lights. It's dangerous. I'll need a flash for the camera. I can look for it amongst Daddy's things in the room below his bedroom.
The room below is what? Do you mean in the basement? What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? Don't nightmare have to be scary? I assume so. Also, as batteries are unpleasant, rethinking was a strong emotional response from the mind, typically fear, also just bear anxiety, just get sadness. Because I remember looking up a definition of it that, like, included the part that also wakes you up. I'm like, I rarely have dreams that wake me up. I just have had, like, unpleasant dreams. Like, last night I dreamt that someone I care about a lot died. I dreamt that I was watching House. And then in the House episode, there was a, like, House was in a car crash. And there was straight up just, like, a long, like, 20-minute segment in the episode where you were literally just sitting, like, quietly waiting to hear if he died or not. And during that part, it switched from being a house to being someone else.
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long
It
exposures.
wasn't fun. Running into one of your best friends at a car dealer as he was about to buy one of those stupid SUVs. You count that as a nightmare? I think we just have different definitions of what a nightmare is. I'm not allowed to bring out my lighter anymore, I don't think. And I don't know why. Oh, there you go. We're good now. We're all Gucci. Now this is an indie horror. I know, right? Oh, are these different lenses?
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see. I have found
That's
what I need to take infrared photos.
That's cute.
With this lens, I can shoot very close up.
Oh, I'm so
Orange filter.
excited!
When there's fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast.
This is very cute.
Blue filter. Ideal for indoor photos.
Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. You had a dream last month where you knew you were living your last day. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. The Nun game that came out today? What game? What Nun game? Oh, Indica? I have! Oh! I know why that sounds familiar. I watched Jesse play the demo. I think you're right. I think I would like it. I remember watching him play the demo and then turning off the stream because I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna want to play this.
As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room.
Okay, what happened then? Ooh. Is this Dad's study? Is this a flash?
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Cool.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
Aki. I wish I could paint. I think I'd really like painting. Why did you turn your lighter off? I didn't do that. Oh, because they're sleeping here. I thought they were still out, but that explains why the lights are all off. Oh my god, do you see how... I'm not touching the movements right now. This is just that thing that I was complaining about before, where because we have a physical body in this game, the camera sometimes doesn't stop like when you stop because it has to like account for your body finishing moving. This is not me. I'm only like looking back and forth. I'm not doing like the extra stuff. I'm looking from the desk to the staircase and that's it. That whole wiggling around is just so awful. Take a flash photo of them. You know what? Like a head bobble thing? Head bobbing is set to 0%. That was one of the first things that I did. I can't access my inventory from here. I can't access any of my things. So, no taking pictures of sleeping parents. You wanna play the crab game? I've heard that it's unironically really good, Mikey. I've heard it's genuinely like one of the better indie games that are out right now. Both in terms of story and combat. You should play it. You should play it, Michael. Maybe you'll stream it? Oh my god! Mikey streaming? You absolutely should. Not? Why do you always break my heart? Why do you always have to break my heart like that? Okay, so what we need to do... Adjustments. Flash. Use a tripod, because then we can have a longer aperture. I want it to be kind of dark, though. Oh my god. Like, I actively want this to be a dark photo, because it's of our dead sister. Too dark. What do you mean what? Properly exposed? I don't think that that's true. I don't think that this is properly exposed at all. You have no idea what's happening. I'm taking a photo of my dead sister. What happens if I put the blue filter on? Requires a lot of light. That's not. Oh, we can do a macro.
Done. It would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture.
Yep. You understand? I don't know that you do. I don't think you ever understand me. I don't think you ever understand what I try to say to you. Maybe further away that exposure is good. Yeah, it would be. I just didn't want to take it from further away. Why would I say that? I think you know. I think you know why I would say that.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
I did that intentionally because I wanted it to be a little bit darker.
Her face can no longer tell me if what happened was my fault. I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those rolls.
This game is not what I expected at all. This is not even remotely what I expected. In a good way. Do I have to go back upstairs to my room? I was kind of expecting a jump scare right there. There hasn't been a lot of scares. Expected cheap horror? Yeah, I always do. I always expect cheap horror when we play these. This is not that. Do we just leave the door open?
It's dangerous using a gas lamp indoors. I could set something on fire. I should put the lamp down before entering the house.
I just wanted to see if I could close the door. Because we don't want our parents to know, right? We don't want our parents to know that we're sneaking off into the lake. I don't know how to get to the lake. I assume it's this way. I'm gonna assume it's easy to find. I really want one of those ice creams. I might go get one.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Martha! We don't know if she did it or not. We have no idea. That's what she wants to find out. The helmet. You bought bananas, you can make fried bananas with ice cream. I remember my parents and my mom and my sisters love fried bananas. They had it a lot when they lived in Africa, and like I remember them talking a lot about how that was like the best thing, fried banana with ice cream. Like the best thing they could imagine. I wish that you could go, like, further down. Like, this is the lowest height you can shoot from, and I wish that you could shoot from a much lower height. Like, crouch down, you know what I mean? That would make for a much more interesting shot. If you were on, like, the same height as the helmet. You know what I mean?
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
Yeah, my mom and my sisters lived in Africa for about 5 years. That was a tripod shot. Do you think maybe if I don't use a tripod? No. Can't go further down. That would have been a very cool detail. I would have very much approved of that. I got a new skin for the camera though. What does that look like? We can't see it. Silver? Nah. Nah. We don't want no silver.
Oh no! Damn, lamp! Luckily I still have my lighter with me.
Luckily we still have our lighter with us. Martha, no!
The cameras are somewhere around here. Two cameras left.
New skin unlocked? Cool. They'll be where the lamps are. It's like one over there. How much oh, literally right here. She just can't stop stealing skins, I know, right? She's a skin thief.
One more camera to collect.
I doubt it's aliens. I think that is a building on the other side of the lake. What? Did y'all hear that? What did that say? She has set up the cameras. So they're not random cameras. She has set them up in order to, like, photograph wildlife. They're set up on, like, timers. All of them. So they have been, like, capturing pictures on a timer.
A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of it and leave it where it is. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them. How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
It's like we're watching through a camera filter right now. That's actually pretty fucking cool. This is not the way, by the way. Do you think the filtered look is just because we're going the wrong way and it's the game way of being like, yo, dummy. I'm stuck. That might be a problem. I'm back on the path. Everything is fine, y'all. Dude, this atmosphere is great. Have you guys noticed, you can't see it now, but have you guys noticed that the corners of the game are rounded out as if you're looking through a film reel? Also pretty cool. Cool little detail.
Julia. Julia.
Who's there? Uh-oh. You're a ghost, so like... Oh, I'm not in control. Oh, I am! I'm in control! Okay, I'm in control of the camera, but not the movement. Am I actually being chased right now? If I go the wrong way? Oh, is this one of those nightmares? Oh my god! What are these quick time events? I did not do that accurately, but it worked. This is not where I came from. This is definitely... We did definitely not go this way. I don't think this is home, y'all. I don't think that this is home. I'm in control now. Oh, I'm in control again now, bitch. This doesn't seem right. Why am I so short? Why is the coffin closed? Am I like... I'm assuming this is a dream. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my dream theory. That's not nice. Am I the baby? Is this my mother or is this Martha? Am I the baby? What is going on? Let me swim away from your open womb. No? Okay. I didn't like that.
Oh, yet another nightmare. She entered my dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. I've stolen my dead sister's identity, but I'm fine. I am the sanest That's a lot of blood.
Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual.
You've been secretly pregnant this whole time?
Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought?
You never told us that.
I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within
I feel like we
walls.
missed like a whole chapter about our pregnancy. 3 days after Martha's death, can we get dressed again? Now, can I look in my own closet? Is that what a period feels like? Honestly, not far off. Honestly, yeah. Secret pregnancy. I don't like. We're not gonna wear white.
What
we
am
wear
I
this
thinking?
now? No.
I would stain my clothes with blood. What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
Oh, we have to wash off first. That's fair. Can I take my bag? Gotta take our bag. Should we take a picture of the blood-soaked bed? Probably not. This is an awfully dark bathroom. Is this the right bathroom? No? Oh.
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before.
Did she not
I'm not
mean
going to tell my doctor?
when she said, "I'm not due yet"? Did she mean it's not time for my period yet, or did she mean it's too early in my pregnancy? Is she pregnant
Otherwise,
or
he'll
not?
make me stay in bed and rest.
Because we know that Julia has a boyfriend. Julia has a boyfriend. She had a weird pregnancy-related dream. And, like, I know that everyone's different, but I've never, like, woken up to this much blood.
Why are you the way that you are?
I really expected a horror slasher game, but turns
It's
out
very
this is a
rude,
period
but I
piece.
could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
Thank you, Linford. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I would have assumed it was her period if she hadn't, like, if she hadn't had the pregnancy dream, and if she hadn't said, "I'm not due yet." That's why I went pregnancy, not just period.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's
He's
not
my boyfriend. He's a nice
Father,
guy, right?
anything is possible in these dark times.
Right?
That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny, who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny. I believe the nanny is the one who hurt
No, 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 no. Nanny loves me.
passion for those cards. They are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
Is this a clonk on a plate? I don't know why you'd do that. Duck!
I still like to have the books and games from when I was little with me.
Okay. Hawkeye. Do you know how old she is? She'd be... I would say late teens or early 20s. Because we saw her in the very beginning and she was like... She was with her nanny and they were talking about like her nanny reading her a bedtime story and all of that. And then fast forward 15 years. So I assume like late teens or early 20s, but I don't think that they've confirmed.
By invading troops. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street. or who are found looking out of their windows. I shall repeat for clarity. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect.
Yeah, buddy.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behaviour. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
Can we call that?
The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
Definitely not. I mean, we are... Martha is deaf, so, like, we shouldn't... What the fuck? We can't do things that betray our illusion of being Martha. Like calling people on the phone. I'm so tired. I have been so tired this last week. Just like on such a fundamental, deep level, I'm just exhausted. Oh, we have to read the newspaper! Martha always reads the newspaper.
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbours bandits and or protects them and provides them with clothing and or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
They seem like nice people.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perrières to Carentan. Pont Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Okay, we read the newspaper today. That's good. Good. It's her body. It's been 3 days. When's the funeral? This can't be good for anyone. What are my tasks? Cameras at the lake. Oh, develop the films from the cameras on the lake. The newspaper we read. And tarot cards. My parents' room. Oh, I know where that is. I know where the parents' room is. Do I remember how to get there? Not even kinda remotely. Not even a little bit remotely. 3 days would be common. I feel like at some point it would start smelling. Welcome back, Olivia. The game is going well. The game is, I think. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
This is Mummy's jewellery. She wears them every day. Even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days.
Yeah, Mommy, we're at
she
war.
doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says. There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what
We
happened.
normally have a lot of flowers. That does explain things. That does make sense. Ooh.
Pervitin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her. Romola, 15th of July 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologise for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring.
Pink
Try
ring,
to
okay.
stay safe. Best
Let's find
regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide?
Were we a really bad child? Oh no. Oh, okay. We're good. I thought that. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha.
I cannot
I'm not
believe she
pregnant.
would rat me out like
Why
that.
is everything...
Martha was pregnant. Right? That's why she was wearing the dress. That's why Martha, when she died, was wearing our dress.
becoming even more confusing?
No, that's not more confusing.
I'm
That's
searching
less
for an
confusing.
explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
Why would she... I guess to throw her off and give less suspicion for
Here are
herself.
my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone.
You know it's fake.
Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
I like tarot cards, but they don't predict the future. They give you an opportunity to assess and think about your own life and where you're headed and the choices that you're making in your life. You looked up person. What is it for? What is the medication actually for? Basement. We gotta go develop these films. It's methamphetamine. Okay, well that checks out. That checks out. Good for mom. Yeah, yeah. Look, I wish someone would prescribe me with heavy drugs. That would be great. Martha is still dead and also pregnant. New lenses though.
Red
That's
filter for
fun.
super high contrast photos. With this lens, everything gets bigger. This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image.
Cool, cool.
I have to be careful and
All
keep the
camera
volume down as I
accessories?
listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
This is a lot louder than I would have had it on if I was pretending to be deaf and didn't want anyone to find out.
Oh, how nice.
Music disabled, stream
Rehearsal
mode
for
enabled!
last week's concert. I
Ah!
never heard the recording. But
I'm so
I was
upset.
right, my voice is awful. It cannot be called singing.
I wanna hear
Anyway,
this!
It's time I develop these film roles.
Why does he
I
sound like
can't
this?
wait any
He's
longer.
German.
I wish I could just stop time.
That's why he sounds like this. They could have put in some streamers say. Am I wrong, Lanfer? They could have put in some streamers say music.
These images could change
Instead of just
everything.
silence.
I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Yo, for real, losing your memory is fucking terrifying. So we gotta figure out what photos are relevant here. Okay, so these are all the photos that we've taken. So in the beginning, she walks out. Let's develop all the photos that have her on them. I have big gaps in my memory because of mental health. Would not recommend. I feel like I've lost a lot of my life because I just can't remember it. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here I was running toward the pier.
That's very kind. Thank you so
Just
much.
as I remember.
I hope you had a lovely stream. It's super disorienting. Yeah. It's weird. Like it feels really weird. There's a super easy to develop at home kits these days that don't need a dark room. That sounds cool. I don't have a film camera though. All my cameras are digital. Okay, so that's that. Then we need this. Hi, Clay. Hello. I hope you had a great stream, Ash. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And like 2 memories of being a child, then we were in middle school for a week and then it's now. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like I barely remember anything about being a child. At all.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
And then the final one is us carrying Martha out from the water. I didn't do anything to Martha. I have become Martha. If anything, I am retaining Martha's memory. I am keeping her memory alive by having become her. So, like, I'm the hero here. Hi, Tuya. Hello, hello. Playing Tomb Raider Trilogy Remaster. It's super fun. I bet you it's not. I bet you they're not fun games, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady.
I tried to save her.
She might be able to tell me something. Is this
I
crazy
tried
talk?
to save
Yes,
Martha.
Definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything
fuck
done.
all y'all. Let's look at our new camera accessories. Observe. So we have the base, we have the silver one, the model. Actually, now that we see it in light, the silver one is pretty cool. I like the base. I like the standard basic bitch one though. A huge blackout bag we have to stick your hands into, then spool the film into a special device without looking, then you put the chemicals into that. That sounds fun. I think. The White Lady. I have to go back to the lake. I also have to find the key. The one with the pink key ring. I have played Madison. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. If I may say so. Do you think the cows are out? Can I take a picture of the cows? I know that there's a place like near-ish to me that has alpacas. I don't know if you can go and pet them. I'd love to go pet an alpaca. I also need to find out if the zoo... Oh, you have goats too?! I don't think that these are goats.
It was always fun to watch the goats.
They're
get
weird
milked.
goats.
Ice was one of the more agitated ones.
Weird
It would
goats.
always drive Nanny crazy.
I need to find out... Oh, this one is cunts. This one. That one is obviously cunts. I need to find out if this zoo has, like, petting animals. That I can go and pet animals at the zoo. This is important. They do? I'm so happy. Oh, I'm a dummy. That's what we want though. We want the ISO. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm so happy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I love you. Okay, we can go now. This is the one you tapped out on the Fae? I remember. You should
I was
play it
afraid
again.
of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone.
Hang on. I'm checking if I can pet animals. It would be at the cow top, right? No? Yes. Yeah. So what do they have here? What animals do you have? I just want to know what animals I can come and pet. It doesn't say? That can't be right. I'll look it up later. I just want to go pet the little animals. I just want to go pet the little animals. I also want to go into the forest with a camera and just take pictures. Also very much a thing I want to do. Oh, I have new diary entries? Oh no, I have the tarot cards. Okay.
The solution is still far away. I must be patient and wise. But luck is not on my side, unfortunately.
Okay. I mean, it never is. Tarot art is really pretty. I'm a sucker for, like, nice-looking tarot cards. I do not remember the way to the lake, by the way. Yo? Hello? Whose grave is this? Where's the lake? What is this up here? Can I go this way? No, not allowed. Hello? A house? Okay. You're playing Madison in VR this weekend? You played it in not VR though, right? I feel like I watched you. This isn't a road. Guys, I'm lost. No, look, I agree. Uphill is not the way to go, but I don't know. I'm back here. There are not many downhills to go. I fear that I went the wrong way, like, from the get-go. Oh, no, this is the right way. German soldiers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey! Los geht's!
Remember, you're not actually allowed to be outside right now or you will be shot. Remember, we're being outside illegally.
Los, laufen!
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
Verdammt!
Hello, soldiers. Oh, that can't be good. Do you think he's dead?
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear
That's
friend.
Lapo?
What have they done to you?
Our boyfriend? I thought he was just gonna be like some random
The
dude!
handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed
The
in.
red fabric, by the way,
At
is what was
least that is
that by
left
the
of you.
camera. That there was no official order for her.
Dear Julia.
Oh no.
Are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead?
Of course he
Everyone
knew.
calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell
course
you
he
apart.
knew.
Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
I beg your pardon?
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot.
Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße! Was machen wir jetzt? Sieh mal, was
Save
sie um ihren
me.
Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch.
Scheiße, lass uns abhauen.
Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt
Save
im Sterben.
me.
Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
I'm dying, I thought, but strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Mother? Nope. Martha. Martha, I give you back your destiny. Do you think we're gonna admit what? I give you back your appearance? I give you back my appearance? Your appearance? Hi, Skier. Hi, hello.
I give you back your appearance.
Hi, everyone. Oh, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Such a fun family-friendly game. You played this, right? Right? I have a memory of you playing this. Do I not? Hi, guys. Hi, Silver. Hello, Killigwin. Hello, Alloy. Hi, Skier. How was your stream? Guys, Skier is playing RimWorld. So the tops are too triggering. I get it. I get it. You avoided it. That makes, that's very fair, and, especially after having played a couple of hours of it, I get it. I get it. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time. I've been watching Skier play RimWorld for the first time, and, watching someone learn the game without knowing what they're doing is very entertaining. Your entire freezer is spoiled despite your cooler being set at minus 60? You set your freezer to minus 60? Okay. The outside went to 35 degrees. I feel like you did something wrong. I feel like... Then you set your freezer to minus 140 and it still didn't cool. I'm gonna go with you did something wrong. I'm gonna go with you... Because your guinea pigs kept going in and opening the door. I don't know how to help you. You know how I told you I'd teach you how to play RimWorld? I take it back. I take that back. I am no longer offering to teach you. Can you make a guess? Yes, of course. You could help by killing the guinea pigs. Install the cooler wrong way around. The first couple of coolers that he installed not on a wall, just in the room. Just on the floor. In the room. And I very deliberately didn't say anything. He was having a heat wave, by the way. It went to plus 50. 50 Celsius, and at least one person died. Coolers work by existing. Didn't know you could do that anymore. I thought you had to put them on a wall, but I don't think... Oh, wait! No, I play with a mod that gives you over-the-wall coolers. I think. Yeah, it was on like 54. Skier didn't check the tile before settling. He checked no details about what tile he settled on, so he had no idea what temperature it was going to be. So that was also a fun discovery. Anyway, I'm gonna go get an ice cream, and then we'll keep playing the game. The freezer was fine, minus 20, cold suddenly wouldn't drop below 5, and rotted constantly. Because The door was open. Because you just left the door open all the time. Of course. Of course it didn't stay cold. That's how temperature works, my friend. Anyway, we're playing Martha is Dead. If you want a short summary of the game. If you would look where you're landing, that's boring. You found Spooky Stream royalty from searching for RimWorld streams? A lot of people did. A lot of people did. Look, RimWorld is one of my most streamed games of all time. A lot of people came into the stream through the RimWorld streams. Oh, the most streamed game that I have, actually. With over 300 hours. A lot of you guys are here through RimWorld. Okay. A short summary of what has happened so far in this game. We have a twin sister named Martha. Martha died. And then our mom came over and was like, "Oh my god, Martha, I'm so happy that you're okay." And I was like, cool. And so we assumed Martha's identity, so we're now living as our dead sister Martha. So we're like pretending to be her. Our boyfriend was just shot by German soldiers. It's World War II. We have found out that Martha was pregnant when she died. And yeah, you're pretty much all caught up now. We just got shot by German soldiers as well. This is us. I think. Oh yeah, those are the face masks. In our dream, we cut off Martha's face and put it on our face. So, trigger warning and all of that. Sorry.
I give you back your words. I give you back your appearance.
You now... Nope. Now... I see... Now I see... Nope. Now... I see... With my... eyes?
Now
Two sisters were destined to die.
I don't know what's happening
Julia,
now.
the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded. But they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death. So I asked how their choice was reached.
Yo, the art during this is fantastic.
By throwing a medallion, she said quietly.
The candles and the shadows.
They had
this
trusted
is so
in
good.
fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
That was so cool. I'm really impressed with this game.
Damn, this hurts so bad.
I forgot for a second that we'd been
I can hardly breathe.
shot. I thought for a second that she was gonna complain about having sore boobs as a pregnancy thing, but she's not the pregnant one. The burial. 4 days after Martha's death. It's definitely about time we bury this girl. Now we wear the fancy black dress.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away.
Oh no, she was definitely shot, and then as she was, she was shot on the way down to the lake to look at the tarot cards. Or not to look at the tarot cards, to find the lady in white. And then she started having, memories and shit. Dreams, rather. Three days for the being awake, 1 for the funeral, 4 full days was usually how it used to be done. Laid up in tables, the visitors can come to their home across those 3 days. I think that in some ways, what we do now is better. Just on some level. I wouldn't want to have a corpse in my house for several days. I think that would be unpleasant.
It's July 20th. No, my bag is not here.
My bag!
My diary. Lapo's letter.
Where's my bag? Mother! Oh, we're deaf.
How is
Just
she?
remember.
How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
Yeah? You got anything more to say? You got anything more to say on that? Where's my
The bullet
bag?
passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart.
Well, that's
She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering.
Yeah, well, maybe you should
Nothing
end the
more.
war.
Don't worry, Erik. She's young,
Did you ever think
so
about
she'll
that?
recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything.
What the fuck?
Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has
Someone give you a hug?
so much.
It's true.
Maybe too much.
At this point, it's a point of principle. Here's my bag.
There's my bag. Thank God.
Is it empty though?
Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there.
We Gucci.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're
We're
dead?
Gucci.
Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934.
Guys, someone left a comment on one of my YouTube videos that just said, it looks like you have the same tick with your hands as I do.
Hello, friend.
Do I have a
Phoenix
hand
wave,
tick?
Rye wave, Twiggy hand wave.
Do I have a hand tick? Because I haven't noticed it. Malister, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that's very kind. Yeah, like, do I have some tick with my hands that I don't know about, that I'm not aware of? I thought it was so funny.
He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
I can't see you, that's fair. The game does autosave. Yeah, it seems to be pretty generous with autosaves, which is great. Maybe they are talking about the knuckle cracking, because I do that a lot. Like, that is the thing that I do a lot.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't
It's
even
not a
remember
tick now.
going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
You're a psychopath apparently because you didn't cry during a scene. See, that'll never happen to me because I cry at everything. 6934. Yeah, we got that. I cry at everything, so no one can ever accuse me of not caring.
And once again, General K's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister, Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of Poggibonsi, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa. The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 11.
Well, this painting is progressing every day now. That's cool. Another film?
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
I think it's the mother's painting, yeah. I think so.
Nets for catching butterflies, poor creatures. I had so much fun with them. She leaves them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often.
I think that that's probably correct. Good night, Lamper. I hope the new pillow is great. I hope it gives you no pain. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Excuse me.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia K., today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city.
I think it's very easy to forget how much of a privilege it is to not live in a war zone.
I should pick up the phone but remain silent.
Like,
if I let the caller speak first, I'll
shit.
find out who it is.
The phone call.
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her.
Oh shit, probably not on the phone!
Hello, it's me.
Oh, this is scary!
Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my God. Julia, my little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow.
Maybe you should have this conversation in person? No?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny.
No!
Bye, Nanny.
Nanny!
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
She's like the only person who's been nice to us. You can now use the telephone to make calls.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy
I know what that
always
is.
said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off.
I already have
3.
some.
I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Okay, that was the last of the diary. I don't remember what this was. Oh, it was Lapo, right?
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am due.
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is
Yeah, she said earlier she knows how to use them.
Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long
Town on
live
fire
the liberation.
X. Okay.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys?
I've already
If I
forgotten
can
it.
save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. I don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo? I decided to tell my father everything.
What? No! I was
loved him very
moving!
much, so I couldn't do.
No, that's not what I wanted to do! I was just moving! I didn't know that there would be a Load? Load. I'm not accepting that. I don't want to tell Dad! I want to become a spy! plus we can't tell him that without telling him everything. So, like, no!
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead.
It was so upsetting.
I am due.
Don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph, town on fire.
Town on fire is what I need to
yourself.
remember.
Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
Help them.
To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors.
I have them.
Tailor scissors should be
I have
fine.
scissors. Oh, don't you worry. I already have the scissors. Where the fuck do I... Where's the... Jesus Christ. How do I have so many quests? I can call all of these people? Why would I do that? Is this a phone number or a combination? It was obviously a phone number. Come the fuck on. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I have the tarot cards, I have the scissors. I need it to be foggy. An object that connects her world and mine. I need to say goodbye to my sister. I am a little bit worried that some of these quests that I'm gonna, like, miss out on them because I'll accidentally... Like, what is the quest that moves time forward? Because if it has to be foggy, like, if it's not foggy today, then, like, I can't do it today. How does time pass? Is the question. Yeah, what if I just call the Germans? What if I just call the Germans? I swear I didn't go down here to look at the cows. I went down here to see if, like, this is where the secret telephone cable is, but it doesn't look like it. Oh my god, Olivia! We didn't see these before! They're little bunnies! Don't worry about why they have bunnies during war times where there's a lack of food. Don't worry about that part. But they're very cute. There was no interaction with them, unfortunately. They're there for petting.
This is the center of our farm. But since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Oh. Hello? Hello? What is this gonna show? We have to develop it first. We have to develop it to know what that shows. Yeah, I don't know how time passes in this game. I have no idea. Hi, cats. Hello, hello. Where I used to live before I moved here, I had neighbors who were bunny breeders. So they'd always have like... They had two main bunnies that were always running around in the garden, and then they had, like, every year or so, they had bunny babies. And they're very cute. Cute little bunny babies. He who flees from the light hides behind it.
What is this? A joke? Maybe someone wrote on the film? Also, what does that even mean? Light, like divine light? Something to do with religion, maybe?
I also really love these segments of the game. I think that they're really, I think that they're well made. And I like the little, it breaks up the gameplay a little bit. I love it. And you can tell that they put effort into it and that they made them because they really care, and... Yeah, I think it's really cute. I like it. Hello? That's a bird from before. You killed it. I played Little Nightmares 1 and 2, yeah.
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side.
Let's go pick him up and put him by Martha then. Wait, where was he? Wasn't he like over here? Or was it by this building? A little sparrow. And we're the little sparrow! Nanny used to call us her sparrow, and now Nanny's dead?
Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her.
Oh. Oh. See, here's the thing that I'm worried about. I was worrying a little bit about, like, if I say goodbye to Martha, that is, like, the main quest that progresses the story, because then it'll suddenly be time for the funeral. But now I have this bird, I have this dead bird in my hand, so I can't do anything while I have it in my hand, so I guess I have to.
Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you.
Oh.
I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
See, now I'm wondering if we have to do all of the ones in red. The red are the main quests. So maybe I have to do all of them in order to progress. That would make sense. I'd be okay with that.
Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3, series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July
so
of
she's
the year
21,
1944, Julia Kay
what I
has
said.
died.
I said
Resident
late
of
teens,
Villa
early,
Perchebaya,
early 20s.
born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537.
Is that
the
a number
official
we should
state
call?
civil service?
Why? Why
General
would that be a number?
Galeazzo
Unless we want to
T.
like reveal that it's not her, that it's not accurate. Because that, I think, just got added as a phone number that we can call.
Holy water. It's only water, and yet there's something special about it.
Yeah, it's holy. Ow.
There's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too. That raven is making a big fuss.
Where? I don't see a raven.
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
Oh, you! There you are. Where are you leading me? Hell yeah, I'll follow the raven. But also... we'll remember that. Hello?
Dress? It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well. But I would never have believed that, had it been her. I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead. When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without
You're supposed to
thinking
be
about
deaf
the
right now.
possible consequences. I didn't
Oh,
care
you
anymore.
dummy.
I needed to feel alive. To
Music
exist
disabled,
again.
stream remote enabled. I'm so sad. Just put it. Just put in like some of the music. Just not pure silence. Anything but pure silence.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet... No. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense.
I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough! You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic! They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
But I didn't get to do any of my other things. I have so many quests left. All I did was follow a raven.
Her words were as sharp as blades.
All I did
I tried to tell her that it wasn't
was
me.
follow
I showed her the photos I developed that proved
a
my
raven.
innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began
How
to
was I
hit
meant
me
to
with
know
everything
that the
she
raven
had
was
at
the
hand.
most important quest of them
I
all?
closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories
Does
of
this actually
actual
just end the
past
game?
events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you.
Fuck my eyes!
I just want to understand what happened.
Jesus
I am happy you are
Christ!
alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
She literally beat me up! Also, I will go to the lake, but before I go to the lake, I have a telephone wire to cut. Sorry, Daddy. But I have to cut a telephone. Like, we have things to do. Alright? We have shit to do here. The raven distracted me from more important things. Are you gonna claim this, though? Because you... Okay. Also, the pregnancy thing, Martha left a letter to their mother and was like,
I don't think this is the
Julia's
right
pregnant. If you don't believe me, she will go to the lake tomorrow to wash and you can watch her belly. And then Martha put on one of Julia's dresses to convince her. To convince Mother. That, Wait, what do you mean it's not the right telephone pole? But these all have the same cable, so, like, these will all be the same, right? I have to find a telephone pole that has a different cable, right? I'm just checking this because this has two, but I think that this is the power... I don't know how it works. I don't know, I... Ignore everything I say. Always. Yeah, what do you want me to do right now? Martha was pregnant, she's trying to throw Julie under the bus to throw suspicion off her? Yes, exactly. What do you
A
want
German
me to do?
tank!
Oh, jeez.
I have to report
Oh,
its location
shit!
by the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph.
Oh,
this wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one.
This doesn't seem safe. This doesn't seem safe at all. But it is
Now all
done.
that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
Frequency X, town on fire? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm glad I didn't go straight to the lake. I'm glad we went back up here. Also glad the game lets you, because there was a moment in the beginning where I thought it wasn't gonna let us. This is back to the basement. That's not what we want. That's... Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Oh no, because there's buildings here too. Here. But, is this where the telegraph is? I don't know. Hello?
The box is empty. The telegraph would have been installed nearby.
Didn't we see it before?
The telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins.
Oh my god, that's so clever! Oh well, oh wait.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house.
You're
I guess I have to
asking way too much
communicate
of me.
something like that.
You're asking whole way too much of me right now. Tank. Send at least 7 words? Okay, remove last word. First, town on fire. Town on fire. Tank. Do you think that it will not allow you to send like the wrong thing? Tank located near house? That'll work. Tank located near house. Sure, like that. Surely. I think that this is enough for them to
I'll
understand.
add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Yeah, it ran out.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
It ran out was too much, apparently. Where the fuck? Oh, over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
What do you mean? Remove. Oh, you know what? Pole. Line. I don't fucking know. I don't know what they want from me. I have no idea what they want from me right now. Because what we did is we cut the phone line, right? We cut the phone line and then we saw the tank. But there's none for, like, destroyed. Motherbird asked for instructions. Can I look at my quest? Remember the code word town on fire. Yeah. Cut a telephone wire. Report the position of German military vehicles. Communication table. Julia, does this show where they are? Is that, like, important? Oh my god, my personal object, the white lady. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show where they are. It really doesn't like me zooming. Town on fire. Is there a word like nearby? Oh, tank position could be it, yeah. Where's tank? Tank positioned over?
No, this doesn't seem clear to me.
I disagree!
I need to find the right words.
Tank positioned... near house? Near house. Over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words. I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Tank near tank where was road? I saw road like a second ago. Tank beside tank positioned road near house over. I did. Yes! What? I have... They now have me send all of this manually? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so grateful that it at least, like, visually shows you this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done this.
Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong. I'll try this word again from the beginning.
At least you can't fuck it up. Don't have me decode anything. Please, for the love of God, don't have... Please don't. Please don't. Please. Please. Please, no. I don't want to. Oh my god, you're sending so much. Oh my god, stop. For the love of God, just translate this for me. Please, 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 please. So, dot, H. Cool. None of them start with H. Do they? Am I don't want to. H is 3 dots. But how do I know? It's 4 dots, yeah? Oh, so S... SN... Received. S... F... No. What? SR need Dash dot D F. Yeah, need defensive. I hate so much about this. L N, I need defensive line. M P map. L S leave B near E D. This is awful. I mean, it's not as bad as I anticipated it would be. L. I'm also ignoring chat because I don't want people to just tell me. And I imagine that's exactly what's happening right now. Beside. Sorry, not sorry. F. I. River. A. R.
They are
Over
asking me to find a map of the defensive line.
Oh,
There
no
is
one
one
was
in my
helping.
father's study.
Oh, I see. You fucking wish you had a helpful chat. You know what? Sometimes. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I anticipated it would be. I'm sorry. I beg your very much pardon. Ah! What? Ah! Did this happen now? Guys. 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 Were they alive when we got to the telegram? Were they alive? Like, this day in-game?
Oh no, the fence has been destroyed.
Oh my god, I'm so sad. I am so sad.
Nazi fascists at the stake. What? Who could have done this? What did these poor creatures have to do with anything?
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I didn't even notice. Hi, Spawn. Hello, hello. I was so upset.
Could it have been wolves?
No! I don't think... We had chickens too? I didn't even notice the chickens. Oh, I'm so sad. What about the bunnies? Don't know what happened to the bunnies. There's blood here too. Wait, I must take a photo of the map in Daddy's studio, bring it to the agreed place. Photograph the map. I can do that. Let's do all of that. I imagine... Right now, I imagine that following the White Lady quest will be the main quest. Like, that is the one that will progress time. So I imagine... that, like, that's the one we hold on off on. You find this easier to decode than the usual Morse code puzzle? Oh, 100%. That was not bad at all. I was just overwhelmed with, like, how it looked like, but it wasn't actually that awful. Like, that was perfectly doable. Just don't follow any ravens. I will actively ignore any raven I see. Where would the key be? Where would the key to my room be? Because we haven't found that at all. Have we, like, thoroughly checked our parents' room? Because I don't think that we have. Ooh, fucking brightness. So sorry. Now I think... Ooh, someone took in the laundry. That's good. Can I just say, having a washer slash dryer has made me very lazy with, laundry, because what I do now is I just don't move the laundry out of the washer. until I have to do new laundry. Yeah, why would you? When I had just the washer, I had to take it out of there because otherwise it would just be like sitting in there all wet. But now it's all dry in there, so like there's no harm. Yeah, so now I just keep my clothes in the dryer until I have to do other laundry. It's great. Frosty dried warm shirt on a cold day. Dude, every single time I dry my clothes, whenever, like, as soon as the dryer opens, I stick my hand in there. Why is the house locked? And all I think about is I wish so much that I could be a cat and just, like, nap in the dryer with all of the warm dry clothes. The keys we found at the start opened our little box of trinkets that had our diary. You thinking I'd iron all my clothes? Not even, like... No... I can't even take you seriously. Krusty. I can't even take you seriously saying stuff like that. So I can't access the house anymore? That's ass. What do you mean I can't access the house at all? Where are my parents? Have I just soft-locked myself out of doing, like, a big part of the game? Am I soft-locked right now? Oh, bikers will be executed. There's no, like, interaction either on the doors. This sucks. But what if I want to die?
My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual.
A bicycle pump
will solve this.
Is that a new quest? Yup. Yeah, I still have, like, quests for, like, indoors. Photograph the map. The Gothic line. And, like, getting into my room. But I don't know if I can get back into the house. That's very annoying. That door is still open. Just climb over here. You can do it. Oh, I thought that was an open door. No, I'm not gonna reload. That's way too much to redo. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hope that there is another day after this, yeah. It's supposed to be Italy, I think? Although I didn't actually look at the map of the war. But, it's an Italian-German family. I think we have to go to the lake. I think that's the only thing we can do. This isn't the way to the lake, there's the other. Although we can go this way too. But we also have to go to the grave and photograph it, and then, like, in order to talk to the lady, we have to go to the grave and take a picture of it. And then develop the photo. At least we can still access the dark room. At least there's that. I can't believe we can't access the house anymore. Where did the map say? Here? I'm glad it shows you my position as well. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gone very well. I hope there will be another day after this. Is this the right way? Yes. By the way, I hate it when I open like a menu thing in a game, and then I press escape to close it, and it brings up the main menu. I hate it.
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
If you're wondering why I keep like bringing up the same main menu all the time, that's why. And then we go back and we develop that immediately. Which might give us a clue about the final bit of the puzzle as well, in terms of finding the lady. Or what item we need. This isn't the way back home. You understood it from the start? Good. Yeah, it's such a pet peeve of mine in games. I hate it. Can we all just appreciate how there hasn't been, like, jump scares in this game? Can we all just take a moment to appreciate that? Yeah, like, it's just... It's atmospheric, but not in-your-face jump scary all the time. I love it. This isn't horror? It absolutely is horror. What? It definitely is a horror game, even if there's not, like... Even if there isn't jump scares in it. Focus. It could be a little bit more in focus. It's so cheap and unfun. I can appreciate, like, a good jump scare every now and then. Like, I think that a slow build atmospheric horror game with, like, a couple of well-timed jump scares is great. But a lot of horror game jump scares are very cheap and an ineffective way of trying to be scary.
There's the grave I've been searching for, and the spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
Do you want me to do another tarot deck? So we can do that. These are so pretty.
I will succeed in the end. I'm going to enjoy what I deserve, but uncertainty and resistance to change are making my life very difficult.
1 divination per day. That's fair. Wait, are these new lenses? I thought we had all of the accessories.
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would
I got
be
the
perfect.
achievement for having all of the camera
The green
accessories.
filter. Useful for landscapes.
But okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take more. I'm gonna have to just hope that there's another day after this. Find the correct grave. And then my personal object. I don't know where that would be. Oh, over here. Okay. So you want me to go all the way out there. That's fair. Like, the problem is, our mother found out what we did. So, like, if there's... I didn't expect us to have this day because she was like, oh, you're going to the mental hospital. And they're gonna find out, like, what you've done. So I didn't expect us to have this day, let alone another one. Kill mom? I mean, best case, our mom is so distraught by all of this that she overdosed on meth and she's now dead. Like, that's the best case scenario.
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me, I have no doubt.
We're all Nazis?
I'm
No,
missing
we're
the element
actively
that
working
connects
against the
my world
Nazis.
to that of the
We've been
White
sabotaging
Lady.
them. We're a
Oh, the
spy
lake.
now.
Of course.
We've literally become a
Why
spy
didn't
because
I think
fuck
of
the
it
Nazis.
sooner? The dress that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both mine and hers.
So glad we have this map. Did I just go the wrong way right after saying I'm so glad we have this map? Because I think I did. We're about to come up to where we were shot. Where our boyfriend died. This is where we stopped to hear them. Oh, what was that? What? What? It just turned my camera around, like, very strangely. Hello? Oh, did we put
As
this up?
revenge, the oppressed people grab the slaughterer by the throat. Adolf Hitler. The Italian Communist Party. Revenge for Lapo.
Yeah, this is where we got shot. This is where he died. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, this is the way. That's where the boat is as well. Yeah, Lapo's dead. He got caught by German soldiers and they killed him, and then we were like, oh my god, no! And they shot us too. And then they propagandaed it, and they were like, they framed it so that, to make it seem like the German soldiers were the one who saved us. And, like, we got shot by the protesters. But the German soldiers were so nice, and they were the ones who found us. Yes, the cross is on the island.
Here it is. I hope it works. Now that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island.
I'm so worried, though, that this is just gonna end the game. Like, I need one more day in the house. I'm just gonna be really upset if following that raven, like, progressed us past the point of no return. I don't think it should have. I really don't think it should have. We're gonna need to test off the bike, but I think that we could have gotten that at any time.
This little boat is Nanny's husband's pride and joy. He used to take me fishing in it many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it.
I don't know where to park this boat, guys. I don't know where I can park this boat. Oh, the dock? Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, small boat engines like this are so fucking loud. They, like, this is how loud they are. It's insane. You're not gonna, like... That boat is gonna drift away in, like, 2 seconds. But okay. Is that a fucking tunnel over there? Like, what is that? Can we go there? Should I have gone there now? Is this just a game that they want you to play multiple times? There has to be another day.
This is the tree the lover was hung from.
Please give me another day.
Legend.
What just fell out?
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment.
We have to go back to the house.
With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer. Was it really Mummy? I will develop it as soon as I can, but now
yeah, we
it's
have to go
time
back
to
to the
speak
house.
with the White Lady.
Martha is dead. I know! It's crazy. I love these little, like... little quick time events that you have to do.
Her lover's cross to draw her to me.
They're very, like, PlayStation games. And I like it. It's cute. I don't think that's my hair, is it? Oh, I have to cut off my own hair. I remember now. I was gonna say, that looks like ghost hair to me.
A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
Yeah, I just like adding a tiny little bit of gameplay to things that are usually just like a button. I'm so glad we get to lay each of these cards individually, though.
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols. You use my pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess, for answers I do not have. I am only a vessel, like water, like air. A vessel to move and breathe.
It worked. Now I need to choose 2 cards. Here we go.
Do you think, like, the cards you choose will impact things? Like, do you think that this can change? Or do you think you always pull the same cards?
The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life.
Yeah, like, we know that.
You have to stop her.
We knew all of that already. Oh, we get to ask about all of them eventually? Okay, cool.
Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear, but the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark.
Also, Olivia, it hasn't been cold since I got my dryer. Like, there hasn't been a day where I've been like, oh shit, a warm sweater straight from the dryer would be nice right now. But when winter comes around, you bet your sweet ass that'll happen.
You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience.
You can absolutely visit. You can always visit. Sometimes I don't see some merit. Like, I read everything in chat, I just don't always respond to it right away. Sometimes I remember to respond to it.
You will no longer be able to tell light from darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone.
What the fuck?
Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood, and they may return to keep you company. I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer.
Is it too obvious for it to be
You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we?
I wonder how
Everything is indefinite
this sounds in
if you
Italian,
look at
because
the
it's obviously
essence
like
of things.
it's obviously modeled after the Italian actor. So I wonder how the flow is in Italian versus in English, because there were definitely like many points in that where like she's clearly dragging out the words to match the animation. Or like match the I hate this, by the way. This is fucking awful. What do you mean there's an underwater section? What do you mean there's a whole fucking underwater section? I can't. I can't escape. I can't get up. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Fuck. Fuck. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What do you want from me? To just move? Okay, I can move. I'm a good swimmer, in fact. I'm an excellent swimmer. There's a swimming pool very close to me, and I might go. I might figure out what the... Now this I don't like. This is not okay. Oh, fuck me, this is uncomfortable. Oh, fuck! Stop, there are fish in here. it, I don't like 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 it. Key? Is that your, her things? Martha's things? Martha's personal belongings? Another day? We're in the house, baby! Yes. Mother hasn't killed us yet.
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key.
Hello? What? Ooh, my fucking shit, my mouse sensitivity has reset itself to max. That's fun, that's fun. It's still way too high, but this is manageable at least. I guess I haven't, like, skipped a bunch of content.
July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter.
Oh shit.
If you are reading it,
She
things have
knew?
gone as I
She
thought
knew
they
that
might,
she would
and
die?
I'm no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively...
Is that why they were talking about... I think it was the dad or something who said something about how Julia had been hurting Martha. Is that what they were referring to?
...led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice.
Holy
Farewell,
shit.
Martha.
Wait, July 16th?
Why all of
that
this
was what...
madness, Martha?
On the
What
day
else
that
have
she
you been
died?
hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now.
Isn't that the day she died? Am I gonna... Oh no. Am I not gonna have free roam of the house right now? Oh boy.
There is nothing here.
Yeah, we checked those drawers. We checked this one too, I think. Didn't we? Or is this the recording? This is the recording, I guess. Hey Gary. Hi Boker.
Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is my voice. We are equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia.
Yeah, we knew that.
I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead, early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
Yeah, I'll go put on one of your dresses. This is, honestly, I'm really enjoying this game.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room.
Well, we can't go take a picture right now, though.
Then I felt
felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room.
Did she know that Mother would kill her? Over that? Over being pregnant? I'm gonna be honest, Mother seems like the type. I'm not gonna lie, Mother seems like the type of person who would kill her daughter.
I will go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
Oof.
Hi, Julia. I was upset. Unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake me up.
You haven't gotten dressed yet. You need to
There
get
was a
dressed.
dress missing from my wardrobe.
Get your bag. Did we forget anything else?
Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something. It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed, and I always overslept. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
Guys, I don't think we're getting another regular day. I don't think we get to take the pictures of the map or anything. Because, like, we could do that now, but this is the past. Oh, I also don't have access to any of my things. To the lake we go.
It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible.
Nazis from World War II. That's so awful. Send the position of the tank for the Nazis even invade.
Her beloved
See,
Martha with
that's
her own hands.
big brain thinking.
I had then taken her place, usurping the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
We don't know, Trey. There's a little bit of... You need a little bit of suspension of disbelief for this game. Like any horror game, really.
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was. In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing. Even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
Have you had a gun this whole time? Yo, have you had a gun? Oh, regular day! Oh no, this is present time, not... Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We Gucci.
I mustn't care about what people think.
Okay.
Or fear will prevent me from facing the music. It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse. Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
German divisions face the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division crossed the River Pesa on a vast front.
Map.
South of Montelungo. Meanwhile, the New Zealand units have reinforced their positions that run from San Michel.
That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
The Michelangelo-esque villa of the E family, where General
Let's
K
listen to
was
this.
staying, was bombed by the artillery.
Daddy?
The general
Oh.
and his family were not
Oh,
in the
that's
house at
Nanny
the time
died.
of the attack.
Never mind.
And once again, La Romola has been the site of graphic barbarity. A farm was stormed and animals were stolen.
That's
and killed.
our
Nobody has
animals.
claimed responsibility for yet another act of senseless vandalism. But at the scene, an anti-German propaganda flyer was found. This is the civilization that our comrades are proposing.
Hi, Jen. It's been great so far. Yeah, it's been really good. Wait. I can't believe she had no reaction. Oh, spoilers, by the way, if you ever want to play this. I can't believe she had no reaction
400
whatsoever
ISO film. It comes into its own shooting
to finding out
clouds and
that
indoors.
her sister slept with her boyfriend and got pregnant. Like, just no reaction. Okay, so we can do that. I don't want to call all of these numbers. That's really weird. That's a really weird thing to do. And then go to the cemetery. We still have not found the key. Let me go up to my parents' room again. Oh, by the way, this is done now. Key. Where is the key to my room? I would like to visit my old bedroom. Mother! You're not here. Excellent. Where would you hide a key? It's not here? Julia taking on Martha's name has me confused. I totally get it. But yeah, Julia was dating Lapo. Is that his name? I think so. And then he and Martha had sex. She got pregnant. And that's what made her be like, actually I should die and confess all my sins.
21st of July. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I
Are
discovered
you
his
gonna
body.
talk about it here in your
I
diary?
thought I had hit rock bottom. These are soulless, empty days. After so many awful events, I finally managed to meet the White Lady. Or so I believe. The line between reality and dreams is becoming less and less clear to me. I thought a lot about her words, but they didn't shed any light on my assumptions. They kept ringing in my mind. Maybe I will understand when the time comes. Now I know for certain that it was Mummy who killed Martha, when she thought that she was me. Only a week ago, all of this would have seemed impossible. I just need to find the proof, so she can pay for what she has done.
Mother! I had sex one time to die. I feel that. Actually, for me, it would be more like, I got pregnant, okay, time to die. Like, that part, I get. That part makes perfect sense to me. You've never seen a sex, much less had one. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, so much. Should we try, like, should we just start calling phone numbers? Cemetery? We have to call the cemetery. 6537. 6537. 6537. Hi, Ripley! 6537. Sorry, my lights flickered and freaked me out. It's also listed on here. I think these are all the numbers that I have, aren't they?
Who is it?
Acta's mother.
Hello, it's Irene K.
Yeah,
I'm glad we got to do
What
that.
do you want from me?
She would be angry. She's an angry gal.
How dare you, you disrespectful cretin!
Oh, I'm the rude one. You're the one who's a filthy traitor. Just look at this bitch.
What?
He must be going crazy. I don't believe for 1 second that Mummy would let him treat her this way. Sheer madness.
What? Yo, can we call again? What happens if we call right back up again?
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
Okay. 6978. Nine, 7, T8.
Cabanari headquarters for the officers of San Casciano. How can I help?
I don't know.
Hi, I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Julia Kay.
Wait a moment, please. Who's calling?
I am Irene Kay, Julia Kay's mother.
Mrs. Kay, forgive me. I didn't recognise your voice.
I forgive you.
Unfortunately, I don't have any real news. We are following up on some suspects. We assume we're with the boy who was killed in the woods outside your house. They seem to be planning something else. But your husband is probably the best person to ask about that.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that. Trey, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, madam.
Have a good night. Let's call the doctor. Let's call the doctor next. We're on a roll now. We're gonna call everyone. Oh, we're gonna call all of these people. 6593. Dude, I hate I hate scrolling phones. Scrolling phones? Yeah. I hate them.
La Romola Doctor's Surgery. How may I help?
Okay, but scrolling phones also make sense.
Hello, it's Irene Kay.
Please wait a moment. Doctor, it's that strange girl, Irene's daughter.
What? You don't.
Hi,
what?
Julia.
What? But they don't know that we can talk. But they don't know that we can speak, though. You did call me Julia as well. I mean, maybe they know from, like, the medical results? Or something? I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah?
it's me, Doctor. It's Julia. Excuse me for...
Don't worry, Julia. You needn't be ashamed. How are you? Any chest pain?
I don't know.
I'm not well, Doctor, but not because of my chest.
You are going through a hard time.
Maybe they did all find out at the funeral because we had... It was after the funeral. We missed the funeral. We missed the entire funeral because we were too busy thinking. We lost a bunch of time.
Thank you,
It was
Doctor.
after the
I hope to
funeral
see you
that
soon.
Mother freaked out on us. But I guess we just don't have to hide anymore. So that's good. 6938. 6938. Yeah, that was all of that was after. We missed the whole funeral.
Yes, hello. This is Donatilia.
Father, you must bring justice for Lapo. You know it wasn't really him who killed Martha.
I know that it wasn't Your father already knows this, believe me. But I can't do anything. These are dark times, my dear girl. Come to see me soon, and we will talk about it.
Guess there's a lot more of the game than I thought. I thought that we had like... I know that the game's like 6 hours long, and we started almost an hour into the stream. So like, I knew that we had some time left. 6987. Wait, didn't we call that already? No, we called 78. But I literally thought that we'd skipped a bunch of content. By accidentally following the Raven.
Hello, Maria speaking. How may I help?
Hello, Maria. It's Anna L., a close friend of Irene K.
Oh, yes. Irene spoke about you. How can I help?
Irene is making a dress for me, so I wanted to know whether she bought that beautiful and vibrant red and black fabric. I assume so.
I am sorry, madam, but I cannot give you that kind of information. Irene is a loyal customer, you see.
I understand perfectly, Maria. I'm only asking as I wanted to order a few meters of it for myself, without Irene feeling that she needs to sacrifice hers for me.
I'm sorry, Miss Anna, but unfortunately, we do not have any more of that fabric. We got more on order for Irene. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay. What if we call Town Hall? What'll that give us? Then we have to call German Command. What was Town Hall? 6922?
What am I going to ask at the town hall?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I thought you had it figured out. I thought you knew. You're the one calling.
I have no reason to call Daddy's command.
I hate that we call him Daddy. Just so that you guys will never ask it again.
I must have the wrong number.
You must have the wrong number. The Gothic line. Print the photo. I will. I shall print the photo. Where's the key? I don't understand.
I'll leave it in the letterbox.
Telegram.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit
It's not gonna be of condolence.
During deep winter,
You got
I would go to
mail.
sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia?
Honestly, a little bit. Honestly, there's a part of me that would like to be turned
Mummy's
into charcoal.
family coat of arms.
That sounds very warm and comfy. Oh yeah, we gotta read the newspaper. Actually, we don't need to do that anymore. We're not pretending to be Martha anymore. Attack on Hitler!
The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli. In the eastern sector of the battlefront, the troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Philly Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni. Attack on Hitler. After an attack carried out by a group of traitors, Hitler's words are, "In having escaped, I see a sign of the duty incumbent on me to continue my work." Bombings. Damage caused by the bombings between Florence and Siena continues to increase. After the disaster at Poggibonsi, rubble and power cuts are the order of the day. Sabotage of the phone lines in La Romola.
What?
Telephone cables have been cut, causing danger to general safety.
Wow, who would have done that?
Any damage to the information service facilities is punishable by death.
Crazy. Well, I read every single newspaper now. So this is the last day then, right?
Dear Mrs. Irene K., following your call, we have received a telegram from Dr. D. Your request has been accepted.
Dr. D?
As soon as the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions, as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician. I thank you for your generous and charitable donation to our institution. Director S. Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. Telephone 0782. Now that she's discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum.
0782.
She wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details.
Yeah, we can't admit her after all. Oh. 7 8 2. God, rotary phones are so fucking slow. I hate them.
Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. How may I help you?
Isn't that the clan in Twilight?
Hello, we recently requested the admission of Julia Kay to the hospital. I just wanted to know whether it would be possible to cancel the request.
I'm sorry, but the request was issued by the municipality where you reside, madam. Any revocation of the request should be passed by them. Only they can decide whether
Isn't
to
this
approve
one
the
we call
cancellation
Town
or
Hall?
not. Have you already received the telegram confirming that we have taken charge of the request?
No, I haven't received any telegram.
Then you must hurry. If you go to the town hall and discuss the issue with them, they can approve the cancellation. Thank you. Goodbye, madam.
Thank you so much. Because the town hall was obviously listed here for a reason. Obviously there was going to be something, otherwise it wouldn't be listed here. What, you'd think that they would just be like useless phone numbers written on the notes right next to the phone? Come on. Grow up.
Hello, this is San Casciano Town Hall
Is this the same voice actor we just talked to?
I would like information regarding a request for admission to Volterra Hospital.
Please hold the line, madam.
Yes, hello?
I would like some information regarding the request for admission of Julia Kay, my daughter, to Volterra Hospital.
Yes, madam. The hospital confirmed recently that it will be sending its own staff to your house for the admission. The matter is no longer in our hands.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What if I request the mayor?
I've already called this number. What use would there be
To
calling
talk
again?
to the mayor! Do we call back to the asylum? Like, what do we do now? What do we do right now? Is this a lost cause? You told me to call town hall and they couldn't help me.
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
You are a useless! You are a useless person! No wonder your mother... The Gothic line. What does that mean? Does that mean that I can... Oh, you can see like all of those. That's cute. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Where the fuck would the key be? I don't understand.
These masks, I remember them vividly. I always tried to escape their gaze. War, always war, even in
War
paintings.
never changes.
One of Daddy's many photos. Who knows who these other people are?
I don't think I watched Fallout. I have only watched the first two
Dante's
episodes.
Inferno illustrated by Dore.
Gary.
Always hanging cheery things.
I just see a message that like this has been held for AutoMod, and I just see a massive wall of text by Gary. I know that's gonna be awful. You know, any numbers are gonna work out for the victims. You'd intentionally leave numbers up to people who ran on it. Yeah, that sounds like you. Where's the key? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the
Commune of San Casciano.
Key, please! I was gonna ask, do we have a dog? But that doesn't look like dog food. That looks like bloody poop's gone very wrong. Where's the bicycle pump?
Riding bikes around here is beautiful. These are Mummy and Daddy's bikes, though. Mine is outside.
Sviske Kompott. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's not good. There's the bicycle pump.
Here's the bicycle pump.
I wonder if the bicycle pump... I wonder if the bike thing is an optional thing that allows you to escape. So by getting that, we've now secured our escape that we normally wouldn't be able to. You ate a cookie. You ate a cookie that looked exactly like that today? Like this? Get help. Go to a doctor. See what it sounds words like cunt. It's only bad under context. I know. I mean, I wish I didn't have AutoMod on to begin with. Mother!
Into the dark room now. Not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as possible. I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or
Why
not.
do you need to confirm that? What? 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 Why is that a thing you feel the need to confirm?
Daddy says that our wine, which is produced here, is extraordinary. I hate wine. I prefer beer.
And not like the other girls. As a matter of fact, I drank a beer like the boys.
These plates are not ours. Nanny left them here. I remember them well.
Remember that dream she had about a pregnant sister and a cut-up belly?
Mummy's
I do.
family coat of arms.
Why did you turn on the lights for these? Where is the key? Do you think we have to kill a mother first? Do you think that in order to find the key we have to kill a mother? Do you think she ate it and we have to kill her and cut her open? I'm so scared of like accidentally missing out on stuff. That's the thing. Like, what if we just don't find it? Oh no, I thought that was an interaction symbol. That looked like the interaction marker. God damn it. Under the bed, maybe? No. Where would she hide it? Maybe it will be in the basement and like she will drop it or something. Are you really telling me that I have to go to the cemetery and cut open my dead sister? We're probably not gonna cut her open, but how else do you confirm that she's pregnant? Because I'm pretty sure cutting someone open is the only way to know. Ghost Girl told us to go, like, church. Ghost Girl was like, religion is the savior, it's the solution. Which I don't know that I agree with, but Ghost Girl said it. So it must be true. Right? I don't have a bike because I'm too scared to ride a bike. I know how to, but I'm too scared. Oh, is this just a fast travel? Is this just a faster way of getting around? So far, it doesn't seem much faster. So far... Oh, okay. I take it back. Why are we so far down? Can I enter this again? No? What are you... Oh, bingo! We gotta go back to the development room, though. Because this is useless to us without the development room. Okay, infrared. That's all we need, huh? That's all we need, huh? Coolio. Right. Well, once Mother leaves the basement, I can go to the basement and we can develop film again. I've also been curious about the well. Like, do you think at any point this will be used for anything? I don't think I've looked here, have we? Well, there's nothing, so... What happens if I go this way? What? Oh, this isn't the... Wait, is it? Isn't this the other way to the wine cellar? Did you just close? What a bitch! What a biatch. Looks like I want to see how this resolves. I'm glad you're invested. Thanks for hanging out, Bong. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Right, so this is open now. So I can go over here. But I haven't developed the photo. I haven't developed the photo of the map. Oh, there were too many ways to go. Not allowed? Okay, I am allowed. Why is it so dark? Ugh. Ugh! Did I just crash? Why is it so dark? A letter.
Tuscans. Throughout Italy, the people are fighting against the German invaders. Over a third of Italy has already been liberated from this loathed invader. We know that you are doing a lot to prevent the Germans from strengthening their power over you. The day of your liberation is approaching. Your freedom is certain. Your region is of the utmost importance in this war of liberation. Hinder the Germans by refusing to cooperate with them in any way. Transport is essential for the German troops and their supplies. Your region is the center of the transport network south of the Apennines. The triangle of La Spezia, Florence, Livorno is of great importance to the Germans, and their hope to maintain a yoke over Italy. Tuscans, double your efforts. The day of liberation is fast approaching.
Riding a bike
Unite
is
and do your
death
utmost
penalty,
to
yes.
speed up your liberation.
But, like, at this point, would that be so bad? At this point, would death penalty be, like, the worst thing? Sorry, excuse me. This is not just, like, in the shade dark. This is the middle of the fucking night dark. Where am I? I mean, this is gonna be the cemetery. I just kind of want to see where this road leads. Don't worry about it. I'm stuck. Oh, that's why I crashed, because this is literally fenced off. That's why I was dismounted. That makes sense, that makes sense. I couldn't see it because it's so dark.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary.
Bet it
I
is.
don't remember, but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids, to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. No one would ever go further than the first 2 steps.
Hey, Margie, hello.
Now Martha's down there, alone, in the dark. She must be frightened.
She's not alone, she has her baby. She has your boyfriend's baby to keep her company. Things are going bad for the Nazis. I wonder if that's in any way impacted by us sabotaging them. I wonder.
The crypt is here. Not now.
What do you mean, not
Let's hope
now?
the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps.
It would be very cool if that was the case. Is this it? Is this ours?
The family crypt is locked. The key must be in the caretaker's hut, as always.
Why would it be locked? Is this the caretaker's hut? Hello,
Among all
caretaker.
those keys, one of them must be for the family crypt. This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can
I know
find
what you
something
can use
around
to break
here
the
to
lock.
break the lock.
You said, not now. But I have played a video game before, so I knew that it was going to be relevant. You're the one who thought, but what a window, though. But what is over here first? What is over this way before we do anything else? Nothing. Okay. I see. Oh! Oh! Lapo!
I should water the plants. No one will do it. The caretaker clearly doesn't care.
Lapo! Of course we're gonna water his plants. He may have cheated on us with our twin sister. Which... Do you think he didn't know? No, he definitely knew, because he wrote it in the letter that he wrote us. He was like,
now that I have
oh
filled
my
the
god, I
watering
can't believe
pan,
that
I
no
can
one else
water
can
the
tell you guys
plants.
apart, because you are so easy to tell apart. I can't believe that no one else can. So, like, he would have known. What if your sister wrote it? Maybe.
Lapo, if you were in front of me, what would I say to you?
Fuck
That
you for
I'm
sleeping
angry
with my
because
sister.
you were sleeping with Martha? No, I'm not angry.
Oh.
I'm sorry that you kept everything
I would have
hidden
been.
from me. It stings a little, perhaps, but
I
face
would have
it, you were
been
lost.
furious.
Everything is now meaningless. I'm happy that they buried you here. We'll be neighbours. I knew that Daddy would allow it even if you were fighting with the partisans. For him, this war is as stranger as it is for me. Goodbye,
If I
Lappa.
ever found out that one of my sisters were sleeping with my boyfriend, I would be so beyond furious. Like, that would...
We will meet again soon.
I would be angry.
It's time to look for Martha.
It reset my fucking frame? It reset my sensitivity. Okay, it's back now. It reset my not sensitivity like it did before. That would be so fucked up.
These are perfect for breaking the lock. I should hurry before the caretaker comes back.
I'm assuming he's gonna come back before we're done with this. Otherwise, where's the excitement? Cheating and rails high up on your shit list. Me too. Me too.
Enough. I can't go on like this any longer. I can't go on pretending nothing happened. My family was slaughtered by these dirty Nazis. My daughter wasn't even buried, and I had to bury that half-blood instead. An Italian family that got cozy with the dirty Germans. Bastards, that's what they are. What am I supposed to do with my life now? I want to end it, but not without taking a few Germans down with me. You won't see me anymore, but you will hear about me. Long live the resistance. Viva Italia. Everyone takes a side. I find myself siding with my family, but I'm not sure whether it is right.
It isn't.
Instructions for the automatic telephone machine. For example, if you wish to call the number 0573, pick up the telephone from the hook and bring the receiver to your ear. You will hear a continuous tone. Firstly, place your index finger in the hole displaying the number 0. Turn the disc clockwise until it stops. Let the disc return freely to its resting position. Repeat the same steps for the numbers 573.
I imagine there are people playing who don't know how to... You don't have to, like, manually do it, though, in this game. Like, you just click the numbers. And it does it for you. But there has to be people who don't know how to operate rotary phones. I think it's cute that they add instructions like that. But you don't use the phone like a rotary phone in this. Like, you just click the numbers. And your character does it. Turns to dust. I know, welcome to the future. Isn't it great? Isn't it exciting? Enter the family crypt. Your grandparents had a rotary phone? We had a rotary phone when I was little. Like, my grandparents had one for way longer, but...
I can see why we were scared as children. It's a
had one
rather
too.
gloomy place.
Yeah, people are allowed not to know things, 100%. Unless you have owned one. Why would you know? You know? Like, it's fine. I'm so glad we decided to actively sabotage the Nazis in this. I feel good about that. Did I do that wrong? Yes.
May God forgive me for what I'm about to do. I also pray that you, Martha, will forgive me.
Are we actually gonna cut you open? Like we did in that dream? Dude, there's nipple and pubes. You can take off nudity. Well, that's a fetus, alright. What?
It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads.
Cool. Cool.
Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family.
It does.
I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know.
I too have never cut open a dead body.
It became unstoppable. I decided to photograph the horror as
No,
evidence
don't
to
do
show my
that.
mother and to everyone. Who knows why?
By the way, the phrase "girl, you crazy" held for misogyny. Hi everyone who came in during this scene. Isn't this just a perfect description of this game? Why would you photograph this? We have to include the baby though. Maybe we shouldn't include like her cut open stuff. Maybe we should make this into a lovely birth announcement photo. You know, like this is nice. That's like almost a little wholesome. You know?
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together.
Yo, I think she's beyond
I love
fixing.
you, Martha.
I think she's beyond fixing right now. Also, Margie, I agree. I was so good. Dude, I was so fucking good at T9 predictive texting. I texted so quickly. I want to go back to that era. I fucking hate texting on smartphones. Hate it. The
Doctor,
Gravekeeper's gonna be here now.
I must
isn't he?
thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you.
Hello?
Even our own dear Donatello seems to not understand the situation.
By the way,
Irina, please.
I'm yet again not in control.
Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree, but in Germany there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a
Imagine doing
nightmarish
something
place.
foolish.
You know that all too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can
Was
I do?
Mother in the asylum as
She's
well?
a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general.
Oh my god, stop. Stop saying words you're not allowed to say.
Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and
She's
keep
correct
an eye
about
on her,
that. I want to.
but
I
I
need
must
to go
rush
to the
to
dark
town
room.
to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
Are you just gonna sit there and wait? You're a psychopath. Did you fall asleep?
She's sleeping. I must take advantage of this. I will make her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear.
You can strangle her
She
like
thinks
this.
I can
You
be
can strangle
silenced
her
by
from
calling
here.
me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter.
Close the door, maybe? No? I guess you would hear that. Let's develop these photos first.
I would make too much noise and wake her up.
Let's not develop these photos first. Mother.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
Link.
Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha.
I think this is
Who
a
in the
fair
world will
reaction,
believe
to
me
be
now?
honest.
They will
Also,
take
I had
me
no
to the
choice
mental
in
asylum.
this.
Those rolls of film are my only hope.
I feel like we have enough evidence, right? Don't we? Probably not. We never developed that last tape that, Link, we never developed that last tape that, like, from when
So
Martha
that's who
died.
had the keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed.
Please develop these photos. Now, you have... You're so behind on developing photos!
My God, sooner or later more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end.
You're so behind on photo development. So very behind.
Damn, the power is out.
Mother
It's impossible to develop that roll of film now.
fucker. Okay, well, we know where the generator is. Why? Oh, you can't use it later in the dark room. That makes sense. That's fair. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Later, please. Dude, this game is so good. This game is, like, unironically a really, really good horror game.
At least now I finally have the keys to my old room. But why was it locked in the first place?
Let's go there first. Should we go there first? What if that's what Progress's thing is? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that Do you think that... Hang on, I gotta do some... Do you think that turning the power on or going into our old room is gonna progress the game first? What do you guys think? Imagine if you helped fight the Nazis, you are now too late to develop photos to clear your name. Can you imagine? You're guessing power will progress? Here's the thing. Develop the photos of the fetus. My happy room. Develop the photo. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be like the big one. That's gonna be like the big one. We have several that are like print the photo of these. Let's do, yeah, let's do that. Let's save here. And then let's go in here.
Finally, I can enter my room.
What are we gonna find? Is that it? Yeah.
It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets by reenacting what was happening in my life. To clear my mind. I want to do it again. At the beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady. Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting were worthless.
This is where we saw the Grim Reaper.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Oh, shit.
Ah, what a beautiful moon tonight.
This is super cool. Holy shit.
My love is not here yet. I'll wait. You're here at last. What's going on? Why are you acting weird?
Oh, this is so cool. Oh shit, speak. You cheated on me? I know you kissed another. I know you kissed another.
I know you kissed another.
I would never do that. I love you.
Kill? You can't do anything else, can you? No, because that's the only... That's what happened, isn't it?
I love you too much. The thought of you with another drives me insane. That's why you have to die. What did I do to you?
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
The priest, give last rites. Yeah, beautiful, perfect.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, takes the life of a young woman whenever events take her back to that sad day.
She can't move. She's stuck where she is.
Help! Help me! Now I can begin. First of all, let's clarify what happened the night before the cursed 16th of July.
Who speaks first? They say the war will be over soon. What do you say? Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow? Did you see Lapo yesterday? Oh my lord. Dad says we're losing. What will happen if we do?
Dad says we're losing. What will happen if we do?
She doesn't even voice Martha's lines. Yo.
Will we go to Germany?
I'm afraid we will. Do you want to come with us to the lake tomorrow? Did you see Lapo yesterday? I mean, what actually happened was she asked if she wanted to come to the lake tomorrow, but let's see what happens if you ask
Did you
about
see
Lapo.
Lapo yesterday?
Why do you ask?
I saw him leave the barn. Weren't you there?
Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow?
Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow?
I want to take some photos.
I want to take some photos.
What if Mommy finds out? Let's go at dawn. Mommy sleeps heavily anyway.
Let's go at dawn. Mummy sleeps heavily anyway. You know she's been taking that medicine.
Will you actually wake up at dawn? If you wake me up.
Wake me up.
Shall we swap beds like we used to when we were kids?
Sure, great idea.
Yeah, go to sleep then.
Yes, it happened like this. Then in the morning, Martha went to the lake pretending to be me to show her pregnancy. She knew Mother was going to follow her down. Now I can only guess what happened when they met at the lake.
Well, until we get the photos developed. Speak, undress, take your knife.
Hello, Mummy.
Now she voices Martha? Take Kane? I know I'm covering parts of this, I'm sorry.
Hi, Julia.
What do you want from me?
Take off your clothes. I want to see your shame.
I'm not saying that Martha's with her, but she's not pretending to be Martha right now. She's actively pretending to be Julia.
So you are pregnant. Your sister was right.
At least I had fun! Holy shit. Take Kane. And use the cane. Oh, I did
You're
both?
shameless!
Okay, you did that first, that's good. Assault? You're not the one who assaulted, though. I guess that kind of does make sense. But this isn't what happened. This is you killing Mother. That's definitely not what happened.
No, it didn't happen that way. Mother didn't die.
The VOD will be on YouTube, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta be a little bit more. You're just gonna go straight into the water. We're a little bit less chit-chat, a little bit more aggressive murder. Take Kane. Martha, what can you do you want to hurt me, Mommy?
Do you want to hurt me, Mummy?
She did take her dress off, though, didn't she?
So you are pregnant. Your sister was right.
Did she? The dress was torn. Oh, you can't assault her unless you're also in. Okay. Use the cane.
Dum, 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 dum.
This might be exactly what happened.
I don't need to replay that again. As a matter of fact,
I
I'm
will
alright.
never know exactly what happened, but I think I have an idea. And after everything, I shot my mother. No, I didn't shoot. What actually happened? It is all in my mind, but I can remember. I know I can.
Develop the photos. Holster gun. Break.
The little arm.
Our character has
A small leg.
trauma-induced like memory loss over because of like 21 years of extreme abuse.
And another little arm. Another small leg. Oh look, only the head is left.
Hi, Chubb. Hi, Phelan, and hi, Smokin. Was that sound from the game? Yes, okay. Clean up. Clean up. And what, bury the pieces of your mother out in the woods? That's fair. Well, she hasn't done this yet. Like, this is her playing out what's going to happen. Like, she's been reenacting everything that has happened up until now.
I was under the bridge, but it was just a game. This, however, is not a game. I was just playing. It's just a bad joke. Under the bridge, the church, town, speak, the White Lady.
Well, it wasn't turning on the generator that progressed the game, was it? Unless we can still go do that. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Wait, is this timed? Is that coming closer? Y'all, I don't think we can make it to the generator. I really hope we haven't now, like, missed out on the chance of developing those photos. That would suck. Wait, so where's the church? Oh, under the bridge, of course. Also, don't worry, showing the mother's decapitated head is not the most brutal thing that they've shown in this game. It's not the most graphic thing. I don't know, Smokin', I haven't played it before. So what, can I now go back?
Power is back. Now I can develop the role and hopefully have my questions answered.
Good. I was very nervous about that. Because I was gonna go to the generator. We know where the generator is. My bike is back. Oh, that's good. How convenient. Okay, well. We have several photos to develop. We still haven't even, like, gotten the map to the people. Okay, we never developed that, so we should do that. Our sister's pregnancy announcement. Well, baby announcement photo.
I will return to you, Martha. Together we will sort out everything.
Yeah.
Just you and I.
Yeah. Yeah, put in the album. Now we can start skipping some of these steps, I think. This will have a secret message on it. A crossroad, one path towards life and one towards
A
death.
crossroad. One path towards life and one towards death. More writing. How very strange. The path that
I wonder how
leads
many
to
of these we
death.
missed,
Could
though.
that be the actual road that leads to the cemetery?
Maybe. So maybe going to the cemetery, if we get the choice, maybe going to the cemetery is the wrong choice. We've done that, we've done that. This is the map, we definitely need to get that. Oh, shit. Develop. I mean, it's set in 1944, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a period piece.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
The setting is 1944. That's that. And then we were missing... Yeah, there it is. I wonder if we were meant to find this before doing the puppet show. Because we never really had proof until this photo that like that mother hit her in the head with her cane. Or a cane. I don't remember when we got this either.
Oh dear God. So it's true. I killed my sister.
Wait, was that
I did
us? I thought that was
everything to
Mother.
hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. But she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live a second longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from the
At least, like,
suffering.
send the photo! Send the
I know
photo of
it's
the
not
map!
right, but I can't do this anymore.
Uh-oh. Can I do neither? shoot yourself or shoot the soldier. Can I do neither? Is do nothing an option? Because that's always an option in these games, right? Just not doing anything is also, like, that's a valid choice. No? Keep killing? Is it even a soldier? It's true. It's true. We don't know. I don't want to kill the soldier. What if it's your dad? It could be. It could be. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. She doesn't seem to want to be held accountable, so it makes sense there's only two options. What we have to remember is that this girl is so severely abused, like, her entire life, that she has no memory. Like, she doesn't have... like, the reason why she's freaking out and she doesn't remember what happened and all of that is because she literally, like, her brain is so broken after being physically and mentally abused for 21 plus years. So I think that it's less a matter of not wanting to be held accountable and more of a... she already struggles living with everything that has happened to her. Is it physically possible for her to keep living, like, with the knowledge that she killed her sister and her mom? That's the thing. What if it is your dad? Dad is a Nazi soldier. It's true. He's also one of the two people in the world who have ever been kind to this girl, and the other one is dead. The other one is already dead. Maybe shooting the soldier is the way to go. Maybe shooting the soldier is the right choice. Fuck it. Shoot the soldier.
I fired instinctively at that soldier.
It's gonna be
hitting
Dad.
him right in the head. But it was not a good idea.
It was not a good idea. Of
He
course it
obviously
wasn't.
didn't come alone. When the others came in, I closed my eyes. I heard a lot of
Well,
commotion
that's
and
one
then felt a
Nazi
sharp pain in
dead,
the
so it's
They were
fine.
kicking me
We did a
while
good
another
thing.
tried in vain to convince himself that the soldier on the ground was still alive. They hit me in the ribs, the back, and the stomach. I couldn't breathe, and at the same time I felt the need to vomit. They were ordered to put me on a seat. They bound me up so tightly that I couldn't feel my hands or feet. On the seat next to me was my father. He was breathing, but he appeared to be unconscious. The guy in charge started asking me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open. All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless. Part of my top lip was cut open and was hanging down. I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip. I threw up. They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army.
Well,
of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took. Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. He pointed to one of the soldiers and then he pointed to me. My time had come. They all left except for the soldier who had the unpleasant task of finishing me off. I wanted to die, but not like that. terror engulfed me. I could almost hear the sound of my body evacuating. I had the gun pointed to my forehead. I couldn't look at his face. I stank. I felt indecent. Then he moved the gun on purpose and shot without hitting me. He had taken pity on me. It must have been my fate not to die. He quickly cut the ropes and pushed me to the ground, saying out loud, "It's done. The German whore has been dealt with." I was left motionless on the ground. He left, and I fainted again. When I came around, I did not know what to do. I was completely empty and felt pain everywhere. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is.
Can I look at my quest list? Leave the photo near the stream. Okay. Should we do that, like, on our way to the cemetery?
She will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it.
Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done.
Okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you?
You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin.
I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do?
You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time.
What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart. I was afraid of myself.
Loss.
My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done?
Holy
I
shit.
thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again.
Holy shit, man. So what's gonna happen when we get to the cemetery? If Martha never existed, or like if Martha died when she was a child, or like I'm not fully clear on whether or not Martha was real at one point or not. But in terms of current time, okay, so I don't know if this is like fully accurate because they're obviously like not just telling you in plain text, right? My interpretation of what just happened is that she's dealing with DID, dissociative identity disorder. So my interpretation of what just happened is that Martha is one of her alters. Meaning, Martha didn't actually exist. The reason she's dealing with memory loss and, like, stuff happening and she's not aware of it is because she's literally not herself. She has no memory of what happens when she's not in control of her own body. She cut open
Mummy
earlier.
died giving birth to me.
I
This
guess
is
now
what
they'll
remains
explain.
in my memory of my mother's, nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home.
Keep in mind that DID is a very severe mental disorder that pretty much only occurs through severe, prolonged abuse during your childhood specifically.
I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there.
Which also would explain why everyone knew that it was her and not Martha.
How are you, madam?
Feel a sharp pain. She's in labor.
feel a
She's
sharp
feeling
pain.
awful.
Do you need anything? I can feel it! The time has come.
Open windows. The sound effects are incredible. Take towel. Put towel down.
Everything is ready. Help! Something
Martha,
is
maybe
wrong.
Martha died in labor. Maybe she was
help.
stillborn. Like,
Irene is not well.
we'll see. We'll find out now, I guess. Ah, I am here to help out with childbirth. I know what to do.
How are you, honey?
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Call for a medical professional, please.
Doctor, hurry! Irena is sick!
Aha, yes, I am the doctor.
Don't worry, Irene. The pain you feel is natural.
I don't...
Push, Irene, push!
Give birth. Oh, the path to life and... Oh my god. Oh my god. One path is life and one is death. Woo! Oh, I can hold them. I don't have to spam click. That makes more sense. This was easier. It is
The
a
baby
baby!
is born.
But wait! There is
I feel sick.
another one.
I feel myself wasting
Maybe they didn't know that
away.
she had twins.
It's going to
So
be
he's like, okay, labor done. And then now she's like, but something is wrong. No? She never. Okay.
She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much. Ever since I was born.
There's a puppy though. Remember there was a food and water bowl in like the porch area, and I was like, oh, they have a dog? They never mentioned that. Pet your dog. You can pet the dog. Oh, what a good puppy. What a good puppy. You're such a good dog. Ooh. I have to pee, so she probably has to pee.
I have to pee.
What do you want me to do about it?
Let me go to the bathroom. Just keep painting. Just keep painting. Just keep painting. Mother, I require sustenance.
Mummy, I'm hungry.
Feed me!
It's not time to eat. Stop being a crybaby.
Yeah, stop being a crybaby. Oh my god, you want food? Mummy, can I have a drink?
Mummy, I'm thirsty.
Well, if you had urinated, you would have solved 2 problems by now, wouldn't you?
You're going to annoy me. You just drank.
Yeah, you just drank, you naughty child. Mummy, can I go to sleep?
Mummy, I'm sleepy.
No sleep for the wicked.
That's enough.
Well,
go
that
to your room.
If you're sending her to her room, that's technically she can sleep then. Take balloon. Sure.
How dare you! I will make you pay for that!
For the balloon? It was just a balloon.
My hands are not enough! You need to learn properly this time! Sorry, it was an
accident, the painting, I didn't even notice!
Please don't hit me!
Oh, I think she will hit you. Here's the cane.
Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy! Please don't hit me!
Dum! Dum!
This is just a game. Is it only a game? I believe the White Lady said that my lost memories would return in the place of my happy childhood. This is the only place I have ever been truly happy. Are these my memories then? Is this actually my life?
Martha! Cry silently. Well, that's just sad. There are so many options here. Speak? Don't you want to play with your sister? Wait, what? She can say, Martha, don't you want to play with your sister? Or Julia, play with your sister. But if Martha never existed... Speak? I love you, Mommy. But Martha doesn't speak. She speaks to Mommy, maybe.
My darling, Mummy loves you so much.
What if Julia says, Mommy, I love you?
Mummy.
Shut your whore mouth! Oh, just nothing? Oh. Okay. Well, that's sad. I would cry about that. If I told my mom I loved her and she just didn't respond, I would also cry.
Stop making up these stories!
What do you mean? Take the picture? What do we do with the picture? Spill over Julia said. Martha wouldn't do that. Martha would never. Oh my god, what are you doing, Martha?
What are you doing, Martha?
You could have got Martha a glass, you little know-it-all. You're only good for judging others, aren't you?
You're only good for judging others, aren't you?
But I didn't do it.
But what? I didn't do it.
Take whip. Be Julia.
So you learn to answer.
Notice though how the Martha doll already has like scars on her face. Throw a picture on the ground.
What are you doing? Are you crazy? It's all Martha's fault. I don't believe you. I saw that. You think you're so smart.
I don't know what I'm meant to do here.
That's not true. You didn't see me, liar, liar. Liar? To whom? Now let's see what happens to you. Come with me now.
Was the person psychologist expert under the dev team? I mean, I hope so. It is.
Sorry, Mummy. I'm so sorry.
DID is a difficult disorder to get right. And I'm absolutely in no way an expert on it, so like...
I will put you in your place, girl.
In terms of how well it represents the disorder, I can't say anything about.
Sorry, Mummy. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Too late. These false tears won't help you. Stay still!
But I do think in general, if you are gonna portray mental health shit in your game, you should consult an expert.
Help!
Oh, puppy! Oh, our puppy, because we pet the puppy! I'm so scared about what this is gonna do. I'm so scared. Take dog? What are you gonna do with a dog? They're just porcelain dolls.
Now I'll
They're
make
just
you
porcelain
want
dolls.
to bark.
They're just porcelain dolls. They're just porcelain!
Leave my dog alone!
They're just porcelain dolls. They're just porcelain dolls. They're just porcelain dolls!
There's no point screaming, stupid girl! No, Mummy, please! You're insane! Sure. Now I'll show you how insane I am. Help, Daddy, help! Screaming won't work. Your father is not here like usual. Eat it. No! Eat!
You forgot this game went there? This is fucked up.
I said eat!
I was beginning to remember, but I was so scared to remember too much, especially all at once. I didn't have time to guess exactly what happened. It was making me too upset. Pulling out those memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful. The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Don Attilio, my priest, I have to talk to him. I have to call him on the telephone.
To call him on the telephone? Yeah, we couldn't talk to him before. They didn't, like, he had nothing to say to us. With the dissociated— oh yeah, like, this is more than likely not an accurate depiction of events either.
Don Attilio speaking. Who is it?
The abusive husband didn't tell he'd feed her wife's pet chicken until after she ate it. I ate my own pet chickens as a kid.
Father, help me. They're all dead. Daddy, Mummy, everyone.
Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything, okay?
Okay, Father, but first I want to play with my puppets for a while.
Julia, don't be silly. Come to church right away.
My puppet theater's the only thing left. We've done everything, like... leave the photo near the stream. We can do that. We can do that, like, on the way, can we? The bicycle, because we have to go here, so we can do that along the way. German meant 1185. Let's just call that, because it's the only thing remaining before we leave. 1185. We tried calling it before, and, like, she said there was no point.
Not now.
What do you mean, not now? Did I miss my window for doing that? I might have. Take the bike. You have to take the bike for this? What if we get on the bike and then it fast travels there? Okay, it doesn't. By the stream? Wait, that's a puppet theater. Oh yeah, we haven't been there since we developed the photo. I remember now. I remember now. Because we saw the note there, and then we haven't been back since developing the photo of the map. What's this? We read this before. How do we leave the photo? Oh, I went too far? There's a building? Hang on. Can't see shit. What? Okay, turns out this is really annoying to do in the middle of the night. So what if I turn around right now? Here?
According to Nanny, this was an old windmill. It has been abandoned for as long as I can remember, and it has always given me the creeps.
Am I supposed to be able to see? Oh, here! Good.
There we go. The photo is where they requested.
Now to find my damn bike again. Dude, I can't see shit. I went the wrong way. Bike? Bike. I see it. Alright, so that's good. That's the end of that, right? Use the telegraph? You motherfucker. Fine. We have to do it. We have to do it. I'm sure we were meant to have done this, like, long time ago. Telegram. So glad this bike has a light on it. Not that it helps in controlling this damn thing. We have to do it. We've done so much. Like, it's the last thing remaining. We have to. We can't not do, like, the final thing in the questline to becoming a spy against the Germans. I will not accept it. Wait, what? Oh, these were always here, yeah. Very confused for a second. Dude, this bike handles very poorly. In case you're watching this and you're like, oh my god, what are you doing? This bike handles so poorly. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm not gonna leave you here. I'm gonna leave you here. Hello? There we go. Oh my god, what are you doing?
I have placed the photo where requested, so I need to find the right words to communicate it.
I got you, I got you. Town on fire. Photo. Photo building river. Photo, because it's in the building. Positioned. Building beside river. Over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me.
What do you mean?
I need to find the right words.
How? How? House beside river? House beside river? Over?
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Near river? House near river over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
This is my least favorite thing.
I placed the photo where requested, so I need to find the right words to communicate it. Oh, and of course, I need to remember the code word.
This is actually my least favorite part. Like, I think that they should have given us a little bit of leeway in terms of this. Documents instead of photo? No, because it's very specifically a photo. That I don't think. Photo. Located? Located. They got house. Like, to me, the thing that makes the most sense is photo located building near river. Like, that is by far, like, what makes the most sense to me.
No, this doesn't seem
I don't
clear to
understand
me.
why that doesn't.
I need to find the right words.
Didn't ask you to leave there. That's true. The side river?
No, this doesn't seem...
These aren't fun! Sorry. Map? Do we have to specify that it is...
I need to find the right words.
Do you have to specify that it is, so photo... Photo map. Positions, building. Near river over. Bingo! Good shout. Good shout.
Damn it again.
No,
I need to be more
that was
careful about
correct.
the length of the sound.
Damn it. I was hoping there wouldn't be a response right away. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, dash dot C C dot CA tank dot dash dot L LC LCL tank located. Tank located.
They have
over.
worked out the position
Okay,
of the tank.
that's good.
I should confirm that I've understood their message with received.
Send out these 2 words. Received. Over. We didn't use a code word now, though. Didn't use the code word now, though. Find. Okay, hang on. I'll wait until it's over because it stresses me out to do it while it's moving. Find dot dash A R. Find weapon. D dash dash A DP. DPS, that would be dot V. Oh my god, is this gonna be a whole... I thought that we were done with the game. I thought Y'all. Find weapons defensive near woods.
No, something's wrong.
Oh shit.
Better
I just
try
assumed.
again.
I literally just... Fuck. You have to start over if you get one of them wrong? That sucks. Find a weapon... Shit. Near... woods, right? And then dash at that. Okay. Isn't that what I did? Oh, did I do something else wrong?
That makes no sense.
Is it find weapons cache near woods? I guess it doesn't tell you that you've done something wrong until so it doesn't confirm which ones what you've gotten wrong. That makes sense. Near woods.
There's a weapons cache in the woods. In my woods. Okay, I will search for it. Let's respond received again.
It's over. Cannot believe this. Stop! Stop sending me things! Positioned flagpole located. Positioned. I am over this part right now. Positioned flagpole. I'm over it. Located. See. CL close. CM communications. AR. Right.
Maybe there's a better way to put it.
What do you mean? God, this was fun for a moment. I'm just gonna say, this was fun for, like, a short period of time. P dash dash PZ. PZ. Oh, place. I got it wrong. Literally just got it wrong. Flag pole. They stretched it out a little bit too long, that's the problem. Wait, that can't be right. Place flagpole. L. Wait, it is. LC. Oh, light. C. CL. Close. T. M. Communications. Dot. A. R.
Okay, so after I've been there, I will place a flag on the telephone pole near the house. They will
It's
then know
neat.
that I have accomplished
They just
the task.
they've
Easy
done
peasy.
it a little bit too much. There's been a little bit too much of this for it to be like something I'll remember as an enjoyable part of the game. But it was cool, it was fun. All the way out there, mother fucker. Fine. I'm not bringing my bike. The bike will slow me down. Although the bike does have a light. Okay, I'm having to do something pitch dark. It is just... I agree. I very much agree with you. Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed. I'm literally straight up not allowed. We waited too long to do this, but I don't know when we would have, like, been able to do it, because... We'll bring the bike and see if that allows us. Maybe it's because it's too dark. But I don't know, like, when else would we have been allowed to develop a photo? Because that's why we didn't do it yet, because we didn't have the photo. Like, that's the only reason we waited, because we never had a chance. We never had a chance to get the photo developed. So, like, I must have missed an opportunity. Or maybe I just progressed things in the wrong order.
I can't ride here. Better walk on foot.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to finish this quest. That's actually very upsetting. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Alright, I guess we're just not completing that one quest that we've been working towards. Alright. Sucks for us. I guess we're gonna get a bad ending because we didn't defeat the Germans. Guess we're going to the church. I'm really sad about that. Because I think that I would have given her, like, a little bit of a... Well, at least I helped with this kind of feeling. You know? I might have been abused my entire life and developed an incredibly serious mental disorder, and I might have killed my sister and also killed my mother. But at least I helped defeat the Germans, you know? I think that would have been good for her. Hey, Manic. Hello, hello. What is that bicycle noise? Is it straight ahead? Jesus, that's so bright. It is just straight ahead. Wait, no, to the right? So sad we can't do this. That sucks. That actually sucks so much. All of that effort. For nothing. The following chapter contains a scene displaying self-harm. Some players may find this scene disturbing. Would you like to view the censored version? I respect that they put this in. I think it's weird that they put this in now and not for any of the other extremely graphic scenes that have been in the game. Like, you know, cutting open a corpse and digging around its intestines to drag out a fetus, for example. I personally am fine with, like, not viewing the censored version. There is a trigger warning, and if you need to look away or if you need to close the stream, I absolutely understand. I 100% understand, like, needing to look away if that is triggering to you. I get it. I respect that they have the choice. I like that they do that. I think it's good. I think that more games probably should when it comes to certain themes. But yeah, how is it versus doing a post-mortem C-section? Or like holding the decapitated head of your mother was kind of a lot as well. But yeah, at least I appreciate that there's a whole trigger warning and the option to have it censored.
Boys,
that's good.
They had all been killed and it was my
I have
fault.
to pee so bad.
They were my age, and a few of them were our friends. I didn't think it would go like that, but wasn't it obvious, really? What was I actually expecting? I felt
no,
like
we're so close to the end. We're so
but
close
what
to
could I have done? Should I have betrayed my father? I loved my father, but I also loved my friend Lapo.
I actively tried having you defend, betray your father.
To my heart. I thought it was the right thing to
I
do.
actively tried.
But instead, it was the worst thing I could have done.
Game didn't let me. That's not my fault.
I didn't go anywhere near the soldiers.
Oh.
Germans or allies. They had all caused me harm.
Yeah, fuck the
I
Germans.
didn't want to approach anyone. For any reason.
Is this it? It must be because it has a giant light pointing at it.
Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality. Everyone around me had died while I survived everything.
For those who don't know, the way that I have my lights set up right now, I have them set up to screen mirror. So basically, when it's dark in game, my lights are basically black. When it's light in game, pain. They're so bright too. You can probably tell. You. I blame you for us not defeating the Germans. It's your fault. If you hadn't forced us to skip like several days.
I don't remember how things went. I just remember a big light and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white. A doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum. Some women were talking to themselves. Others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. There was this one young woman who would pleasure herself all day long, incessantly, to the point where she would bleed. So they would tie her down to the bed screaming, cursing and talking gibberish for days on end. Once her wounds had healed and she was untied, she would just start again. That woman was me. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazol or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When it appeared to be quenched, it would come back, even stronger than before. In the end, though, they won. I stopped screaming and masturbating. I stopped thinking. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died. But nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined.
I'm so nervous about what's gonna happen.
Who are you? Wait, wait. I want answers. Don't go away. Talk to me about Martha, please.
Martha doesn't
Martha
exist.
does not exist. She never existed. She's just a figment of my imagination. Impossible. I remember her. I loved her. In some respect, Martha does exist. She is within me. Part of me is Martha. It's extremely painful. And Mother? Is she alive? Mummy is dead. Nobody knows that better than I do, unfortunately. It's useless to try and deceive ourselves. Did I do what I think I've done?
Killed everyone? Yes.
Yes, damn it. It really happened. I cut her into pieces and buried her under the bridge. God, all that blood. My God, I knew it. What about Daddy? The soldiers? Did that really happen?
I mean, technically we don't know, do we?
If I think back to that moment, everything is muddled.
We can't trust
I
our
do
own
not
memories.
know how to answer. No answer is perhaps the most painful answer. What about Nanny? Poor Nanny.
Yeah, his body wasn't
She
there when
really
we woke
had
up.
nothing to do with it. But she died in our villa due to the bombings. We saved ourselves for some time by taking refuge at her house. Privileges for being rich. Feelings don't count for much, though. My poor Nanny. I'm afraid to ask about Lapo.
He has to have existed. He's
Lapo
dead.
is dead.
But I
He was
wonder.
blown up by a landmine. He got into trouble and paid with his life.
That's not
my
what happened, is
dear
it? I
friend.
wonder if the
Oh
choices
boy.
that we make during this
Just
conversation.
as I remembered.
I wonder if
Unfortunately.
that is what actually happened and that
One
we
last
can't change
question.
something. I don't know.
The
I have no idea.
pregnancy?
Whose legs were missing? You're absolutely right. No, you're right. I don't know about the pregnancy. I'm so confused about the pregnancy. Maybe she was the one who was pregnant. Like, she had the pregnancy dream, and she had that day where she woke up with a ton of blood, and like said that she was in pain. Like, that might have been a miscarry.
I was pregnant, but then I had a miscarriage. So much blood that morning.
Yeah.
And my mind decided that things had gone differently. Who knows what else I was hiding. That's enough now. All of these
Like, saying it here makes it
questions are
in reality in the past. Yeah,
pointless,
exactly.
aren't
Like,
they?
we don't know.
It's all inside.
I
of
don't
us.
know anything.
We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence? Nothing more than a puppet show. Ready for everything with open arms, even ready to kill. Legs always ready to run. The womb that conceived in sin. Lastly, the mind. To protect us, it has turned us into monsters. Either way, we cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this.
I wonder if in the censored version, like the hands you see, those three, if like you're also a doll on this side. That you don't see like her cutting through flesh. Now you see just like the doll. I don't know.
On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead. The bombs hadn't killed me, and I had also survived myself. The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended sometime.
Yo, in the beginning, when we were accidentally on Italian speech, the animation was perfectly synced up to the Italian speech. I'm impressed with how well they made like both languages work, and they do multiple languages as well.
Go now.
Very impressive.
Both out there and inside of me. I was on the wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn the page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it? If I hadn't been so lucky to survive myself, I would have thrown everything away. We think that danger is all around us, ready to attack. But the most devious and misleading dangers are the ones that are inside of us. They grow without us realizing. They make us suffer, remain confused, and remove our self-respect. I would have wanted to ask for help, but I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here, for listening to me. Now I'm ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
New skin unlocked? Fortunately today it is possible to ask for help and receive it, even if we are alone, even if we are desperate, even if it feels like life doesn't make sense. If it feels like there is nothing left for us, it is only because we can no longer see it. There's always something to live for. Something great could be just around the corner. Jesus, what a game! Hi, Balrog. The scars from her face from fights with the Nazis happened? Maybe. Or from, like, childhood abuse, we don't know. There's a lot of things that are not explicitly said in the game, and I think that that's for the best. I think that I'm not angry about the fact that there's so much, like, there's quite a bit open for interpretation. Yeah, dude, that was great. I expected, like, 79%? Piss off? I expected, like, indie horror game night. I did not get indie horror game night. Indie horror game night is not what we got today. That was amazing. That was so good! Hang on, I'm gonna flashbang myself real quick. Will this go back to our regular lights? No! What is going on? What are you doing? Why are you flashing blue? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, this isn't our regular color. This will work for now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's gotta be... I don't know if there are multiple endings necessarily. I imagine that, like, you change bits and pieces. Like, for example, you probably change... like, the outcome with the Germans, for example. Stuff like that. I imagine there's a fair bit of stuff that you can change without necessarily, like, changing the entire game. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna play it again, but I will 100% watch other people play this. I will 100% watch other people play this game. Are you kidding me? I want to see how other people deal with this. Guys, we gotta hurry and raid Lefay. I know she's probably about to end soon. I know she's probably about to end, but we're gonna rush and raid Lefay. I love her. I will be back tomorrow with regular stream. We'll probably carry on with Yakuza tomorrow, unless I decide that I'm not in the mood tomorrow either. Because that's why we ended up with this today, because I started the game and then I was like, ugh, I'm not in the mood for Yakuza. I need something else. And then I bought this the other day on sale. Totally worth the money. And that's how we ended up with this. So I'll be back. The VOD will be on YouTube as well, if anyone missed parts of it. It'll be on Twitch as well until it expires. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here and for spending your time with me. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Go say hello to Lefay before she ends. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Ooh. I'll see you all later. Bye!